Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 6 of VR League 6. We already got 5 days under our belt. We are seeing some teams pull up ahead, we start to become favorites. We're starting to see some teams drag down to the bottom of hell. And now we get to witness a chance for those teams to either pull even further ahead or go straight down as we start the day with Kingdom Hearts and Game Center CX. Alright. Kingdom Hearts, top of the group, 9 points, I believe. Game Center CX, bottom of the group. Well, second to bottom of the group. Actually, Home Computers managed to take that from them by a single goal difference. Yep, not looking great for these two teams. Let's get everything set up. Here is your daily reminder to please commentate our sport. There's nothing particular for Kingdom Hearts. We can go to the Coliseum. Uh, yeah, we can laugh a little bit. Ronaldinho soccer. All right, let's see real quick. Is there any special instructions for either of these two teams? Probably should have the pace beans ready, implying we're prepared here. When will Arino play Kingdom Hearts? Clueless. I hope never. But the passage of time is a terrible thing. Technically, you can use the Smash Ball for Kingdom Hearts. That is true. We can do that while we try to get everything loaded. And we are getting our request to sub the second tracker for aesthetic variety. So, haven't shown conditions, so that's fine by me. Let's see here. So, we had too much man sex for 5 days. Now we are too angry to die. Uh, the, uh, the wiki was stuck loading until I had to refresh. Good job, good effort. Okay, there's the base pin. Is there? Yeah, there's something for Game Center CX. All right, so we had the second tracker sub, run as auto. Uh, uh, let's have some jobber for some variety. And I live, bitch. Shouldn't know it. The basement mentions. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The Dark Lord has been getting too many yellows. So what else we have here? Let's have some more pain. And I think that should be. Yeah, yeah, we fixed that. Okay, I think we that's some variety for now. Let's take a look at those conditions. And ooh, Air is not really feeling it. To hell with the song is not feeling it. Able to find games. Arino goes to hell. Yeah, Arino is really getting a feel of being second to last on the group. Abunai is really feeling it, same as play for 12 hours. We are running with AD Nokomax, and he's also feeling it. Cacho and Ave just standard, pretty standard. Everything on green for the front on Kingdom Hearts. So, yep, looks pretty right to me. Let's get the coach mode. Music is ready. Teams are ready. I'm seeing nothing else on the pace bin. We only have possible changes at 65. And for Game Center CX, the pace bin seems to be dead. So, because they're running without a pace bin. Good for them. All right, lads. Kingdom Hearts Game Center CX. We are kicking off match 1 of day 6. Reminder, thanks for playing Wing Commander. You are welcome. Do play Wing Commander, it's pretty good. Alright, Kingdom Hearts Game Center CX. Who will win this challenge? Let's find out with anthems. Stop working! Cacho took over! Cacho took over Rigdio and crashed it. Crashing this Rigdio. With no survivors! Alright, let's try that again. Alright, that's enough of that. And yes, after Cacho crashes Rigdio, we have a kickoff. Kingdom Hearts from left to right. Game Center CX from right to left. Now Kingdom Hearts with the ball. Too angry to die. Loses it to Justice Plant. To Cacho. This feeling called despair. Cacho can control it and just goes all the way back for an easy grab for Kingdom Hearts. I leap, bitch. Intercepted by Cacho. That could be dangerous. Cameraman Ave. Cameraman Ave. Could not get the shot. One defender took a foot and just muffles that. Easy grab by Gooby. There was some real danger there, but yeah, just defense able to handle it without issues. Now it's back to Game Center CX. Too retarded to be evil. Had to kill a Game Center 6 player. Ball is back on the midfield. And I got it. Has the ball. Looking for Too Angry to Die. Too Angry to Die. No, save! Abunai. Nokomax. Some dangerous play to get the ball away, but he gets away with it. Cacho can't get past Donald. Has to go back to Justice Plant. Questionable plays and finally intercepted by the defense. Cacho could not get the ball. And yeah, just right now, Game Center CX trying to play that long ball. They seem to have control of the midfield, but they don't do anything with it on the Kingdom Hearts side of the pitch. And now here's a chance for a counter. Should have been me. Not able to get it. Too angry to die. Loses the ball and back to Game Center CX. Cacho tackled by Aries Lips. Too retarded to be evil. Looking for someone. Now that's wide. Got the header just off target. And yeah, just quick series of passes. Finds the player in a good spot. Nice cross. But now just too wide this time. Let's see if we have some chance on these teams.
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
Ah yes, light, darkness, light. 25 minutes in, still only one dangerous approach by each team. Maybe two with that white header from Kingdom Hearts. Not too much happening. A lot of battle on the midfield. Mr. CX forced to go back again. Just great possession, but nothing once they go on the offense. Another cross attempt looking for cameraman Ave, who gets a weak header. Easy grab by Gooby. Should have been me playing back. Kingdom Hearts now. Now's their time controlling the ball. Find some space. It should have been me. It should have been wide. Takes the shot. Only the keeper to beat. This time it goes wide.
Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it memorized. 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 Still got it memorized. Got it memorized, Roxas? Get it memorized. Got it memorized. Got it memorized. Got it memorized. Get it memorized, all right? So, you got the number memorized, do you? Got it memorized?
We've got it memorized, Axel.
Didn't get it memorized, huh?
Did you memorize it? You have it memorized? No? Me neither. I live, bitch. Has to be tackled, but no, the ref calls that. And that's a yellow for Arino goes to hell. Cacho, please. Just nowhere near the ball. Was it? Could have been just a warning. Didn't go too strong, but yeah, didn't even get close to the ball. And just an absolute waste of an attempt there by Kingdom Hearts. It's gonna be a goal kick. Cacho finds Justice Plant. Again, trying to get that cross to cameraman Ave. Just unable to find him. Good defensive tackle. And Game Center CX again on the attack. Cacho going wide. Could not control the ball, and no, these long balls are not working for Game Center CX. Another great interception. Game Center CX doing great work on the midfield, but once they go for that long ball, it's not working for them. They need more people there. Here's a chance. Cacho on the box. Tries to find Inoko Max. Inoko Max finds the chance and gets it past the keeper. And Game Center CX takes an early lead. Well, not early, takes a lead.
40歳になっても戦い続ける課長ファイター。ひたすらエンディングを目指して、そこにファミコンがある限り。
10代失恋時みんなでワイワイゲーム、20代ワンルーム一人で寂しくゲーム、30代ゲームをしてたら一軒家が買えた、40代働き盛りが目をベラにはならないぜ。
指痛いわ。なんか目しょぼしょぼする。
目の前の壁を乗り越えろ、ドラゴン。
Just the one time they don't go for the cross and they find the space, but now gotta be careful. No immediate answer by Kingdom Hearts. But here is Donald. He's got it. Oh, it's stopped by Justice Plan, and that's the end of the half. And yeah, Game Center CX surprising everyone, taking the lead, but it's only a 1-goal lead. There's still a second half to play. Let's see those stats. 3 shots, 1 on target for Kingdom Hearts. 2 shots, 2 on target for Game Center CX. So yeah, not a lot of shots, a lot of battle on the midfield. Yeah, nothing for Game Center CX. Nothing for Kingdom Hearts until 65 maybe. I think we let the lads play. Let's have some noise.
They'll pay for this.
Oh no. The Dark Lord swearing that Game Center 6 will pay for this. Will he get his way? Right now it's 2. Back to darkness. Get some passing, but there's a foul on Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Smile and Optimism, just really poor tackle. Mistimed that completely. Here's Smile and Optimism. Able to find games. Need some help. Pushes the ball against 3 Kingdom Hearts players. Too angry to die. This could be good. No, it should have been me. Loses the ball. And back to Game Center CX trying to get a counter. Looking for Cacho. Can't find Cacho, but ball still on Game Center CX possession. Noko Max. Kills 2. And then dies. Ball still alive. Yes, a lot of questionable interactions. But it's back to Donald. He's got it. We're back on the midfield. Looking for Too Angry to Die. Too Angry to Die. All the space. Too Angry to Die. Too Angry to Die. No! Saved by Abunai. This could be dangerous. Nice interception by Kingdom Hearts. Hit Donald. It should have been me. Should have been me. Save again by Abunai. And then another shot off target. Abunai already with some heroics. Keeping the lead for Game Center CX. First great save, and then yeah, just a complete wide shot. This should be a goal kick. No, it was actually deflected, it seems. Here's a corner. It should have been me taking the corner. Abunai punches that away. More pain for you, more fun for me. Gets that back, but no. Play for 12 hours. Gets it back for Game Center CX. Now Donald gets it back. It's a back and forth on these two teams. Too retarded to get that pass, actually. Now Game Center CX playing with the possession a little bit. There's a chance to hell with this on. Kicks across, could not find Cacho. And it's back to Kingdom Hearts, who are now going +1. Poor pass by Donald. Ooh, Too ambitious of a pass. Cameraman Abe was not ready for that. And Gorge Sora gets that easily. Center CX. Abe could not keep the ball. They need to keep possession. There's 20 minutes left to play. They have the lead, but it's flaky, and we have seen Kingdom Hearts approach already. There's a foul in favor of Kingdom Hearts to return it to be evil. Goes straight to the goal. Easy grab by the keeper. Not the best angle to work with. And a poor pass, and it's back to, well, a bad pass is returned by another bad pass indeed. And ambitious attempt at a pass. Easy grab by the keeper. 14 minutes left to play. We'll have to see. Let's have another noise. Dangerous play, and it just goes wide.
行くのは大きな間違い周りを見てごらんこの海の底なんて素敵な世界だこれ以上何を望む素晴らしい
Deflected by a defender. Here's another corner for Kingdom Hearts after getting so close. Short corner. For anyone still alive. Clear by the defense. Donald loses it. He doesn't got it, but that's a poor pass. And all these two teams, no one can do a good pass to save their lives. Smile and optimism. 9 minutes left to play. Crossing, looking for cameraman. Cameraman Abe could not control it easily. Took too long, and it's back to Kingdom Hearts. Still only 1-0. It's anyone's game. 7 minutes left to play plus stoppage. There's nothing else. These two teams are just letting it play. Can Kingdom Hearts find the answer? There may be something here. Should it be me? Should it be me? No, save! Abunai once again. Just doing everything to get Game Center CX that win that they need. Just heroic effort by Abunai, but you gotta be careful. There's still another corner to defend. 5 minutes. Here's Kingdom Hearts on the corner. Goes to the middle. Only finds a defense. A deflection and off to another corner. Elite Beach found a shot, but I think, yeah, straight into a defender. Out for another corner. No, actually, it deflected out of his own teammate. This field called despair. No, too retarded to be evil. Gets that back. And it should be me. It should be me. No, weak header. Save again. Not the best option with the header. Two. Tries to get it back, but there's two players. They're trying to keep the ball, keep possession. And out for Game Center's throw-in, and that's it. There's only stoppage. They only need to hold this result. 2 minutes. To hell with his own. Looking for cameraman Abe. Finally controls it. He's in the box. Needs some help. Goes for the cross. Just as planned. No. Gosh, Sora. But that's it. There's not enough time. And that's it. Game Center CX just scrapes by and gets a 1-0 win, denying Kingdom Hearts the Master Race. And yeah, we only have one team left on the Master Race after that. And yeah, who could have imagined it would be Kachu stopping Kingdom Hearts? This team just looking pretty unstoppable until now, and then gets stopped by the most stoppable team so far. Let's guess the scoreline. It's one of those days. Kingdom Hearts, 11 shots, 6 on target, no goals to their name. Game Center CX, 2 shots, 2 on target, 1 single goal by Inoko Max. And yeah, the 6 saves by Abunai, really the difference maker in this game. That is some fuck you football. Yes. We call that PES. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts had a lot of shots. Most of them were not great, to be fair, but still, they were the only ones trying something that second half. And yes, Abunai 7.0, your keeper, man of the match. Maybe 6 padded saves, but it is just what they needed. Noko Max also sharing the 7.0, but Cacho denies the ADs to get more credit than him. Some decent scores for the offense on Kingdom Hearts, not so much on defense and back midfield. Yeah, it is what it is. Abunai intensifies. Your match events. At 37, Arino, go to hell, gets a yellow. At 45, AD Inoko Max, assisted by Cacho on. Nothing else. Fucking nothing for that second half. Your attacking areas. Kingdom Hearts favoring the middle. Game Center CX favoring also the middle, just slightly less. Pretty similar all around. And here are your dots. Something, Keyblades, darkness. They can be whatever you want. Yeah, just like that. Cacho actually scoring some points. Kingdom Hearts denied the Master Race. And a lot left of group to play for these two teams, it seems. But that will do it for this one. Next, we'll have GameCube and Konami. So it's gonna be an interesting one. Let's enjoy some of that Game Center CX victory anthem for the first time this league.
come true. Anything, yes, I will go reaching for the stars. Reaching for the stars. For you, wishing on the stars. Reach out for the stars. Reaching for you. Leave the laptops far behind you. Oh, baby, free yourself. Know your sadness in the starlight. You can feel it. See it burn so bright tonight. Reaching for the stars. For all the years to come. Reach out for the stars. For you, wishing on the stars. Reach out for the stars. Hey, oh, live and free yourself. Love and free yourself. Feel it. Live and free yourself. Love and free yourself. Live and free yourself. Love and free yourself. Feel it. Live and free yourself. Oh, love and free yourself.
All right. And with that victory anthem out of the way, we're moving to our next game, GameCube and Konami. And I got Legendary joining me for this one. How you doing, lad?
I'm doing all right. GameCube bad. Konami decent. That just about sums this up.
Never thought I would hear those words.
Doesn't matter what year it is.
Kinda, maybe. So yeah, we made some small subs for GameCube. Yeah, Tom Crook really feeling it. Tubes also feeling it. Shitrock, yeah, just alright. Wario, questionable there, but other than that, the whole team just pretty okay.
Yeah, no, green's all around. Konami has a lot of blue, but red Optimus, which could be the difference maker.
Would you dare to say that? You're a bit of an expert with Optimus.
I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one.
Would you rate him high on a red condition?
As a keeper, I don't know.
So yeah, there's also a red Yugi over there. But blue Konami Code, blue 30 Lives and a Dream, blue Justifier, purple Alucard. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, that could hurt.
I mean, this match is looking like it. This could be the time for GameCube to finally step it up. So there's no further instructions for Konami. There was apparently something happened with Pacebin over there. Some things might have no Pacebin today. GameCube seems to have everything pre-match, then some changes. And here's something, because it's GameCube and Konami. Was going to go with the retro, by the way, Cube, but I'm feeling the twin snakes is something to keep in mind.
Oh, that's true. This is the Twin Snake Bowl, yeah. Konami didn't have like a huge presence on the GameCube, but it's like Twin Snakes. There was a port of that Dream Fighter game that Optimus comes from.
There's that.
And a couple of like Japan exclusive stuff.
Yeah, there wasn't much from Konami on the GameCube, so at least it's only fair to hurt me more, Snake. Alright. I just finished loading the music. Both teams have everything set up. We got the stadium, we got They've heard me plenty, Snake. I think we're good. Are you ready to?
Oh,
kick
and
this off?
there was Mario DDR. That happened.
That is something I rather not remember. So that was some
That's,
weird
that's
times.
my first experience with DDR.
It was some weird times.
It happened.
It did.
I have the
happen.
mat.
Why are you like this?
I don't know.
All right, lads, we're kicking off GameCube and Konami. Did you know an A-press is an A-press? You can say it's only half.
Fuck you, TJ Henry Yoshi. I'll say what I want.
All right, lads. Let's have some anthems. And kickoff, we got GameCube from left to right, Konami from right to left. So
Yeah, GameCube's got some fucking work to do. Is the easiest way to put that.
yeah, just glancing at the group stages right now. GameCube, 3 games played, 0 points. They are on life support. They need to win here or they can say goodbye to this VR League.
Yeah.
The way, there's Fox. The Chuckster, no, straight into Optimus.
Oh.
Meanwhile, where's Konami? Konami, 3 games played, 4 points. Still only like third from last on the group, but a win here puts them on first, so that gets you
Yeah,
an
like
idea of-
this group really is like everyone competing for top 3 and GameCube floundering to stay alive.
Pretty much. And right now, Fox only. Fox only! No, stopped
Fox.
by Alucard. GameCube's putting the pressure.
The
They
real
know.
Alucard.
The actual Alucard. The cooler Alucard.
Yeah.
Here's the Chuckster with some
Good
space.
pressure
Chuckster.
from GameCube.
They are putting the pressure. They know they need to win here, but again, when one team is putting the pressure, gotta be careful not to leave spaces on defense. Konami tried to kill F-Zero, but they only get a free kick out of it. Alucard with clearing that ball to absolutely no one.
Yeah, GameCube's getting the ball up, but then they just can't find the strike at all.
They are not finding anything just yet. Here's the Chuckster on the box. Chuckster needs some help. Has people still going? Face the kick of us. No,
Taking
to la
himself?
creatividad.
No!
Kojimbo gets in the way.
Damn you, Kojimbles.
It was his vision. They're still going. City Trial tries to find the Chuckster, and it's been all GameCube this first 20 minutes. Konami not even a chance to get on GameCube side of the pitch.
Yeah, no, it's just been the GameCube storm, but then they just pass right into a defender or shoot it right to Optimus.
And yeah, Konami tries to get the ball to the Konami code, and once again, once they get on GameCube side of the pitch, Nothing. I think GameCube needs to take this chance. They need to score now.
Yeah, like now's the time to put on the points. While momentum's in your favor.
For City Trial, that one is intercepted. They keep possession. Fox only. City Trial. City Trial goes. Takes the shot. No, Kapaus! The Chopster
No!
can get the rebound.
Oh my god, absolute tragedy for GameCube right now. They're trying so damn hard and can't find it.
Bless their heart, they're trying, but wait. 30 lives and a dream. 30 lives. 30 lives and a goal. And it's already looking dire for GameCube. Absolute tragedy for GameCube after they get cap out, immediately conceding on a counter.
I mean, that's what you were saying. Like, if they're going to go all offense, they're going to leave their defense wide open for a perfect counter, just like that.
That's the plan they had to execute, and it didn't work for them this time, but there's still time. At this point, you have to just go for it.
Yeah.
Losing by 1, losing by 2, losing by 5 makes no difference. You need to actually put everything forward. Now, Konami looking for Seek. Back to GameCube. Xbox only to the Chuckster. Stop a game by Kojima.
Again, yeah, no, just cut out every time at that last pass to the last striker.
I mean, this is the Twin Snakes ball, so it makes sense that Kojima is really feeling it. That was his true vision for Metal Gear 1. And City Trial takes the shot straight. No, another one.
Oh,
wide.
Oh,
City Trial on two times.
Poor GameCube.
They're trying. This is what they need, but just get it on the net. Great effort by Yugi to stop that on the first time, and then it's just unfortunate that the second shot just goes wide.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised City Trial was even able to get like a shot off.
Let alone 2.
Yeah.
King of Boats. The Chuckster. I don't think the Chuckster was paying attention at the time. It leaves that easy for Konami. Was going to try to get something again. No. City Trial doing great effort on recovery, but once they transition to offense, I think City Trial is being a questionable player.
Yeah, like City Trial and the Chuckster have just been not great.
Chuckster gets that to Fox. Fox takes the shot. Fox is wide.
Oh my god, how did he? Damn.
Great effort recovering the ball, but you hate to see it.
These GameCube stats are going to be rough to look at.
Yep. 62% possession, 62 shots on target.
The absolute shitty of GameCube. Konami 1-1, 1 goal.
Is this going to be the trend? Is this what my PES cooked up for the day?
Maybe so. Did we use all the goals yesterday? Did you remember to run the right version of PES this time?
I'm running PES 17, so I don't think I'm running PES 16 like we were doing yesterday.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see if team falls behind at any point. Oh, slightly rigged.
Whatever.
Well, GameCube is going +1. Apparently they wanted that if they went down at any point, but the way they were playing it already looked like they were on +1.
Yeah, seriously. Like, they were putting on the shots anyway, but, like, you know, what is accuracy?
And there's another small change if they're still losing by 65. Nothing else.
Like, even if they can shoot on target, they still have to get past a red Optimus, which could be a whole other issue for them.
I'll say...
Meanwhile, Konami just has to weather the storm.
I will say, if this result holds, it will be the second clean sheet for Optimus.
Don't say
wait,
that
Fox
to
only!
me.
Fox only! Fox, no, it's straight to Alucard!
No!
They are trying everything. They're fighting for the ball, but the shots, just nothing working for them yet.
Like, the only thing left for them to try is to just get some random 77 up there to finish the job, like F-Zero or even the Water Wraith or something. Because the metals ain't doing it.
Anything, and wait, looking for Bill. Now the Tubes is gonna grab that. There was some danger in that play, but nothing yet for either of these two teams on the second half. Do they have funny noises? Let's see if they have funny noises. Mario, I don't think this is the time to taunt the opponent.
Does he know?
He may lack critical information. Wait, Kawabonga! Kawabonga!
Oh, Kawabonga!
Wide!
Ooh, that honestly, that might have been the dagger.
This is the game that Konami wants to play now. Just try to get something on those counters, and they made it work once. It almost worked the second time. GameCube just clinging to life here.
And not a lot of time left to do so.
I mean, it's only
like, they gotta score at least 2.
It's only 1 goal right now. We have seen crazier things happen in less time.
True.
But they need to find something. Maybe Fox and Sonic just confusing
what
each
the
other.
fuck?
Just this is not the right Smash game. Sonic was not added to Smash yet.
Yeah.
And Tubes stops the dog referee from getting that. Then they lose it on the tag, and there's a... Okay, let me see if GameCube gets this back. They get it back, and GameCube is gonna make a small change. They will be at Gegenpress. I don't know. They on +1. They're pressuring. This could be just enough, but neither team has done much.
Their pressure. Their pressure's been great. Yeah, they definitely slowed down in the second half, but their pressure's been great. It's just the absolute state of their finishing.
Well, here's the Chuckster. Almost finding Sonic.
Oh.
Like that. The
GameCube's really good at passing to a Konami defender at the last, right in front of the net.
Okay, the Chuckster! The Chuckster! Finds it! The Chuckster finds the goal!
It could be happening. Let's see it.
GameCube showing signs of life, and the Chuckster brings us level. After all the chances they could not complete, and they find the goal in what seemed like a no-angle shot from the Chuckster.
Yeah, no, I was for sure Optimus was going to get a hand on that. But that could be the shimmer of light that they needed.
I mean, one is not enough. They need a win here.
Yeah, no, they need the 3 points.
And Sig with the steal. This could be dangerous. The water raid has to go and kill Sig. I think this is going to be a card. Yep, there's a yellow for the water raid. And oh, Sig's hurt.
Oh no.
Could this be
Water raid saved his neighbors.
Water raid run over his neighbors. Raid gets the yellow. Sig just regular dead. Cowabunga looking for Theater Lives under in Theater Lives. Theater Lives is wide!
No!
Konami had it right there, and this could have been what they got them that win. GameCube clinging to life.
Yeah, 30 Lives in a Dream just need to control that just a second more. I think he could have, but he just chose to take the shot.
Well, 13 minutes plus stoppage. And 6 coming back to the pitch. Here's GameCube on the wing. Sonic. Oh, he will not make any words. They keep possession. King of Boats. Looking for Remember F-Zero. No, intercepted. King of Boats.
They're trying to find a weird way in.
They have all the pressure now. There's just a warning for 30 Lives and a Dream. Bill gonna be too strong on the King of Boats. Chuckster on the free kick. Takes himself straight into the wall. Sonic keeps possession.
There's just so many
barely.
Konami defenders. They can't get in.
Fox with the header. No, saved by Optimus.
No!
It was so close. Konami code. Another hard foul now by Tubes. Another yellow.
You see that Gigan coming into work.
Yeah, but they have to.
They gotta snap some ankles.
He's within reach. They only need one more goal.
A cheeky 90-pluser would do it, but also Konami has come very close as well.
Fox, nice steal. Has to go all the way back.
Where does he go with it?
There was no one there, and another one. Just a warning for the Konami code.
Just a warning. Konami only gets the warnings.
I wonder who owns these refs.
Tap side ahead. Who do you think pays the refs?
I mean, they are from Capcom, but pachinko money goes places.
This is a Konami game at the end of the day.
No, the dog referee on a foul on King of Boats. It's hard to tell, but yeah, just tripping over
He's
the
tripped
King
over
of
a dog.
Bad boy.
Who put that dog there?
Remember F-Zero? Remember F-Zero? Oh, hello?
Bro got lost in the sauce. What happened?
That could cost them. It's now Konami on the attack.
Too busy. Bro was waiting for the next F-Zero game.
Long clearance. The Chuckster. No, it goes back to Konami.
Can't hold it.
Now Sig running for it. It seems like it's gonna be Konami with the last attack. Yeah, it's Konami with the last attack. It's over for GameCube, and Wario grabs that easily. That's it. That's
it, yeah.
Bittersweet result for GameCube. They finally get a point.
It's a point, but yeah, they might as well be dead. Like, at this point, they can play spoiler.
I mean,
but God, what a fucking frustrating game for GameCube, though.
4 games and 1 point. We've seen this with some other teams. Technically, there's still a chance, but they need a miracle and a half.
Yeah, in a group this tight. Yeah.
And look at this! Not for a lack of trying. 10 shots, 6 on target, only 1 goal to their name. Meanwhile, Konami, 3 shots, 1 on target, 1 goal. 3 crucial saves by Optimus.
Yeah, like it's all credit to Konami because they weathered the storm, but also this was GameCube's, like, they shot themselves in the foot with their lack of accuracy.
Yeah, it's just they got so close so many times. You had to convert at least 1 more of those.
Yeah.
And the Chuckster, your man of the match, 7.0. 30 Lives and a Dream also sharing a 7.0. Optimus getting a 6.0 over Have a Rotten Day with a 5.5. Maybe Optimus does a better job as a keeper.
I'll write that down. Write that down.
Something to keep in mind.
Write that down.
I mean, he cannot choke if he's on the net, right?
Well, that's not true at all.
GameCube, are they even accurate enough to shoot themselves in the foot?
I don't know.
Shots fired. Your match events. At 27, Sick assisting 30 Lives and a Dream for Konami. At 72, Fox only assists I'm a Chuckster. At 76, Water Raid gets a yellow. At 85, Tubes gets a yellow. And nothing else, just a lot of trial, just not enough for GameCube this time. GameCube preferring that middle. Konami going more on the right. Just forgetting about the left wing. I mean, it almost worked for them. They got so close to getting that second goal.
They were coming close, but yeah, right now they're gonna need like a huge miracle, and like I said, this group is very tight.
The group is very tight. If
And
more,
GameCube.
if more teams keep tying and GameCube can manage to get a win, there may be still hope.
Yeah, but they got a lot of work to do still.
A lot needs to be happen for that, but yep, that will do it for this one. Let's see. Next we have Game Boy and Retro Horror.
Alright, I'll hop off for a bit. I'll be back later.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for that, lad.
Yep. All right. See ya.
All right, and what do we play for this mess? It's too early for Chaos Horn. Or is it? No, it's never too early for Chaos Horn. Alright, let's have some chaos while we move on to our next game. We have Game Boy and Retro Horror. Alright, that's enough chaos, at least for now. Yep, we're moving to our next game. We got Game Boy and Retro Horror. So let's get the music for these two teams. Right, that should be for the music. Let's take a quick look at how they are doing. Have Game Boy, 5th in the group with 4 points. Retro Horror, 4th in the group with 4 points. Both teams on 4 points. Both teams tied on every stat. They have the exact same number of goals in favor, against, and goal difference. Same points, same everything. This will be the match to break the tie on these two. So that's gonna be an interesting thing. We got only a single pre-match instruction for Game Boy, and we have to look at what silver is feeling it the most. So we have Mario on green, Minish on yellow, and yep, seems like it's the Minish with the better one. So that should be Kid 3 for Game Boy. Oh boy, I remember what Kid 3 is. That's gonna be a fun one, especially against this Retro Horror team. As for actual changes, nothing until maybe halftime. Right? Think that's pretty much all for setup. So let's grab that Kid 3. And music's ready, teams are ready. I don't see anything else holding us back, so we're kicking off Game Boy and Retro Horror. Pro tip, to barrel roll, press C or R twice. Thank you, Peppy. You're becoming more like your father. And welcome all to the great Backlight Arena soccer pitch. For this game, let's hear those anthems.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
And kickoff, we got Game Boy from left to right, Retro Horror from right to left. Who is it gonna be that takes away from this game? Or is it gonna be another draw and these teams are refused to stay apart? Well, GBA original franchise tries to get something here just off a defender. They should be getting a corner out of that. And yes, Game Boy Advance SP, where Nintendo finally learned that a backlight really helps. Then again, they actually made a backlight for the original Game Boy, but they refused to sell that outside of Japan. Thanks, Nintendo. And punched by the keeper, another corner begins. Pyramid Head clearing that, but back to half the franchise. who, as it's been pointed out, has been getting a yellow card on every single match. Will he continue the trend, or will he learn? Edward to Dino Crisis on the wing. Dino Crisis cutting inside. Tries to go back to Edward, but no. Easy ball to intercept by the defense. It's Retro Horror. Dino Crisis. Just to find Edward. Compromise pass, and then easy steal by Game Boy. Here's Diminish, who is a cap. Crossing it in. Easy recovery by Retro Horror, and then they try to go for a long ball of their own, but no, it's not working this time. Cable Club to the original IPs. No, another shot wide. The Game Boy Advance original IPs, and with two great chances already, and both just sailing wide. This one didn't even bounce off a player, so just unfortunate. Huey with the goal kick. Tetris, Game Boy gets that back, and no, questionable pass again, and wait, Tetris with the steal, Tetris with the shot, save! Questionable interactions all around. Tetris gets a sneaky shot, but the Huey paying attention, boys, some trouble with that save. Here's a shot, wide! I think that was half the franchise. Yeah, half the franchise. With a decent shot, just sailing wide. Right now, it feels like it's being Game Boy's game. Yeah, you can see that. 5 shots, no goals yet. Here's Tetris. Could not find the Game Boy Advance original IPs. The Cable Club. Fighting for it, gets across. There's a header. It's defensive. Ball still alive. Huey. Did Huey. Wait. Did Huey head that? That looked like it was a header, not punched by the keeper or anything. Yep, questionable. And Huey, what the hell? You can grab that. You can use your hands. It was even off a defensive header, so yeah, you can grab that. I'm questioning the choices by this dog. Ball goes out, and let's see if these teams have some funny noises.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Ooh, almost. Retro Horror, a great chance while their chant was going on. Just shot off a defender, almost gets in. A save's a save. You can say it's only a header. Okay, TJ Henry Yoshi. Ball still alive. Finally cleared by the keeper. Back to Retro Horror. Now they are on the attack. Sanity Loss on the wing. Could not keep that ball in. I think they had enough time to control that. Let's see if Game Boy has some funny noises of their own. Ah yes, thank you, Pokemon noises. And GBI original IPs. Tries to... wait! Era? Era? Ah, the ref is calling it! It's pointing to the penalty spot, I think. or not? Was it out? Era or no? Was that on the line? That's seeming to be over the line. Nope, no era. Straight, wait, another one? Third time's the charm? No, save. 3 shots taken. Nothing going in just yet. I think this is what my best cooked for today. We are going to get a lot of shots, barely any goals. Cable Club. Looking for Tetris. Tetris gets a header. Kapow! Oh, another one. Just heartbreak for Game Boy with all those wasted chances so far. Did I switch to PES 15 when we weren't looking? No, if this was PES 15, there will be more goals. Trust me. My PES just cooked something for today where no one is allowed to score. Here's Kirby, implying Kirby. No, GBA original IPs. GBA original IPs finally finds the space and we get a goal. And they finally found the net. Now, can they keep this momentum going, or is it going to be Retro Horror's turn? Now, just a warning, half the franchise, not getting that yellow just yet. They've been warned. I think we might see that yellow on the second half. Retro Horror looking for Edward. Dino Crisis with the ball, loses it. Game Boy to Tetris. Has to go back. And trying to find the Minish, who is a cap, but now well covered by the defense. Well marked. Edwards, trying to defender, back to Game Boy. Too much traffic. Forces a bad pass, but then a bad pass is returned. Now it's Retro Horror, trying to get something, but failing to do so. Game Boy to implying Kirby, implying White. Okay, Edward and Jill find a way to get that ball moving forward. Here's Jill on the wing with the cross, Pyramid Head with the weak header, punched by the keeper. And the Cable Club will handle that without trouble. And that's it. The ref calls it 1-0 at the half. Not for a lack of trying again. Game Boy should be up way more. But they wasted a lot of chances. Yes! My PES is sick today. Not in the best way. Why are you like this, PES? Why do you hate me so much? 10 shots, 4 on target, 1 goal. Retro Horror, 2 shots, 1 on target, no goals. Nothing on Game Boy unless they are losing, and Retro Horror only wants to go +1 at the start of the second half. So we'll give them that and some funny noises.
Don't leave me, people. People.
Focus out for a throw-in. It's deep. Jill looking for Edward. Edward into defender. Ball still alive. Jill with the header. Straight into the Nintendium. Long ball to no one. Should be dealt easily by the Game Boy defense. And then they long ball it back to the front. Yes, everyone, just long ball. Here's Dino Crisis. Master of Unlocking. Back to Dino Crisis. Edward with the weak header. Easy grab by Nintendium. Crossing it in. Headed by the defender. For Edward. Edward with the shot. No, save! Great shot by Edward, but the keeper paying attention just on the right place. Gets that out, and the defense bails them with the rebound. Nothing else for Retro Horror until maybe 80. Here's the E-Read. E-Read loses the ball to Edward. Nice steal, but no one in the middle to support. Am could not keep possession, but here's Edward again. Crossing it in. Now Sanity Loss cannot find it. Retro Horror still try to keep the attack alive until it's finally stolen by Game Boy. Yeah, both teams relying heavily on those long balls. It's not working great right now for either. Cable Club to Kirby. Ball was alive in the box. Here's a shot to defenders and foul. I guess Pyramid Head just tripped half the franchise. Cable Club straight to the goalkeeper. Huey grabs that, no problems. Again, no changes if this result holds. Right now it's just on Game Boy to just hold it and maybe try to score another one. Retro Horror has gotten close, but it's gonna be difficult if something else changes. Time is of the essence. 20 minutes left to play. Thank you, Mario. And here's the Minish. Minish with a cap. What was that shot? First, one move too many trying to get around the defender. He got it on the first try, then he did it again and lost all chances to take the shot. And then takes a horrible shot. Game Boy again. Tetris in the box. Tries to turn around, but too many defenders. Half the franchise who hasn't gotten a yellow yet. We might be breaking that trend. Edward cannot get that from the defender. They're pressuring, but it's not enough. And of course, offside. Of course, Pez. Very cool. Cable Club. Minish to Tetris. Tetris. Tetris should have kept going. And Retro Horror still losing at 80 minutes. They're going +2. Here's Sanity Loss. Edward looking for Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis has to run for it. Back to Am with the shot wide. They got that to the right place, but I think they needed someone else to take that shot. The Allied Master Computer was not their best option there. 8 minutes plus stoppage. Now still only a 1 goal lead. Very low scoring matches with lots of shots so far. Pesic, please send help. There's Tetris. Tetris to the Cable Club with the shot and a goal! And that's it. That's the dagger. Game Boy takes another one. That might be the dagger. There's still some time, but Retro Horror will need to find something immediately, and not if they lose the ball like this. Dino Crisis racing for it. Could not get it, and yeah, this just wasted the time. Cable Club, save! Half the franchise. No! Oh! Half the franchise gets the rebound, but gets that off target for a goal kick. Make the head of your player sloking. Takes until the end of game 4 to do anything. Maybe mistakes were made. 1 minute left of stoppage, and it's Game Boy right now with the ball. They might be getting the last attack. There's a foul on Game Boy's favor. Yeah, there's a yellow for House of Death. Just arcade horror tackling the Cable Club, I guess. We'll never know. Whatever happens in House of Death stays in House of Death. Cable Club. Looking for the finish. Cleared by the defense, and that's it. That's the game. It's 2-0 for Game Boy. And yeah, not much from Retro Horror. Game Boy dominated most of that game, and if anything, they're lucky they only got 2 instead of more. And that should put Game Boy on 7 points and a pretty good spot on this group. Retro Horror still on 4 points. Not the worst place to be, but yeah, Pesic. Pes very sick. Send help. We got Game Boy 16 shots, 8 on target, 2 goals to their name. Retro Horror 6 shots, 2 on target, no goals. 4 saves for Huey, 3 saves for the Nintendium. And Retro Horror the one with more tackles actually. But no yellow card for half the franchise this time. I guess that streak is dead. Press F. Your man of the match is the Cable Club 7.0, sharing that scoreline with implying Kirby White. I guess he did something. Didn't see much of him, but apparently he helped. 6.0 for both keepers. And yeah, just no one below 6.0 on Retro Horror side. Your match events, we got Implying Kirby, Implying White to Game Boy Original IPs at 37. Tetris to the Cable Club at 86 for a second one. And at 90 plus 2, Arcade Horror gets a yellow. Your attacking areas, there's a 64 there for Game Boy. Nice. Love to see it. Pretty balanced between the middle and the right for Retro Horror. Not ups. Shame. And your ball winning areas. I don't know. It kind of seems like Game Boy made a rocket. Not sure what for, but yeah. I have nothing for Retro Horror. Oh yeah. Seems like Game Boy just made the Black Eyes tree. Staying fresh there. Staying fresh. Nice. Yep, that does it for this one. Game Boy with the victory. We'll move on to our next match of the day. We got, let's see here, Mega against Persona 1 and 2. So let's enjoy that victory anthem and move on to our next game. Nice victory anthem. And we're moving on. We have Mega and Persona 1 and 2.
I don't know anything about Persona, but
Trust me,
they've been
Persona
doing
1 and 2,
decent.
no one knows anything about those two. People only know from Persona 3 and onwards. It's a shame.
You're so right.
Persona 1 and 2? No, those don't exist. Don't worry about it.
But they've been doing okay. They're in the they've scored 4 goals, or no, scored 3 in their first game, 4 in their second game, 4 in their third. So they're a bit of a goal scoring machine, looks like.
Why would you say that? With the way my PES has been playing today, why would you say that?
Oh, I don't know.
We're heading to a 1-0 game. One more.
I'm just stating facts, dude.
Don't do that. Stop. Get some help. Right, we got some pretty much subs for Mega, and yeah, just some questionable defenders there with Boxer Mega Man and the Yellow Devil. Other than that, pretty alright. So those two are the only ones to worry about on Mega.
Yeah, Yellow Devil purple again. He was purple in their last game too.
A lot of blue for Persona 1 and 2 as well, with Motorbike Noise, Ginkgo. My face is white and Punch Him, all of them blue. Luckily for them, the rest of the defense is feeling it, and the rest of the players are just okay. Might be enough, but Mega could use a victory here.
They need a victory here. Like, this is the group with the seemingly unstoppable Ratchet and Clank, who are looking to just run away with this group.
As weird as that may sound.
Quite a power gap.
Yeah, it's Ratchet and Clank and then everyone else. Just a bunch of cheaters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, let's change kits for Mega. This might clash a little bit. Or I think it's mostly like full body models with school uniforms. So probably.
You could do the blue ones. We've seen the
I think the
black ones every other game.
Blue is gonna be the best one.
Yeah.
All right, let me grab the music real quick. Mega and Persona.
You know, chat brings up a good point. Kingdom Hearts was stopped by Game Center CX of all teams, so you know.
You never know. The problem is if we're going by that logic, Ratchet and Clank already played Mega, who's looking like bottom of the group right now. So
true, yeah.
We lost that chance to stop the unstoppable force with the most stoppable.
Well, this is also the group with Trademark in it, so.
That is true. There are two chances for that to happen on this group.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's it for Mega. Yeah, let me just do a quick rundown on the base spins. Use Kit 1 for home teams and Kit 2 for away teams if it doesn't clash. Well, I would love to know if it clashes or not.
I can't tell.
Thank you, Hitler. I will go with Kit 1. I think that's the gray school uniform. That's the one we know, so next time we'll try to get Kit 2. Okay, so they actually see this is a useful pace bin. It even mentions what the color the kit will be. Like it's mostly black, just in case Pewter or Super Guido are blocking it.
Dang. Look at that being prepared.
Look at that. No changes pre-match and only changes if they are losing at any point or by any amount after 70. So Persona have some small changes if they are losing at any point, and Mega only has changes if they are losing at half. Alright, I guess that's everything. We're kicking off Mega and Persona 1 and 2. Reminder, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Reminder,
go +2.
We live in the timeline where Bubs is getting a sequel before your favorite franchise.
Anyone else?
Yes.
Before anyone else. Grim.
Grim, indeed. Let's have some anthems. Alright, we have kickoff. Mega going from left to right. Persona 1 and 2 from right to left. Mega desperate to get some points. Persona 1 and 2 probably looking to get into a decent spot with a victory.
Yeah, and it's totally possible for them. Like I said, they've been kind of the goal-scoring machine in all the games they've played.
That is true.
Very offensive, but also I think they have a lot of holes in their defense.
That is true, but also my PES is really just feeling like making a lot of chances go wide today. Yeah, right now Mega gets the ball back on their side of the pitch. Zero. Already dead, loses the ball. Little bit of midfield battle, but here looking for motorbike noises.
Not much going
Motorbike
on.
noises, nice play, but poor
wait.
shot.
Oh,
Great
and
play,
they
like
totally caught Tron flat-footed there. That she went in for the dive.
yeah, great effort, like controlling the ball and then with the turnaround. But yeah, could have done
That was an
better
attempt
with
at an
that.
acro clear.
Love to see it. The Yellow Devil playing on the right wing. Metal Blade has zero signaling, but no, he keeps the ball. I think that's out for a throwing.
Weird choice.
Or no, not a
A
throwing.
foul?
A foul. Right, Yellow Devil. Cannot find anyone. Here's Dr. Wowie. 0-0 into traffic, and no, Stupid Monkey gets that back. Wait, Mega! Rockman with the steal! And the goal!
What a steal!
And Mega takes an early lead. Just incredible steal by Rockman. No one was prepared for that, and they find
Superman
the answer.
ain't got shit.
Super Guido had nothing on Rockman there. And they want more. Metal Blade with space. Metal Blade. God,
No, he
too long
slowed
to
down.
control it.
Yeah, no, that could have been easy if he was taking the shot.
I think it's just, took too long to control the ball. There. Else.
I think they caught him on the weak foot. I think he's usually on the other side of the field.
But wait, it's Airman on the corner. Airman. Punched by the keeper. Fox Hakuanger with the weak shot, but wait, Airman still running back.
Oh no.
Punch him.
He's hopping to the other side of the stage.
He's running. I think he should be safe now.
I think he's there.
Ginkgo in the middle, looking for Motorbike Noises. Nice pass back to Motorbike Noises. No, Trong, my beloved.
1-2.
Just enough to get a foot there and stop the attack.
Yeah, no, the good like little sneaky passing between the front Persona guys.
It's looking dangerous, but now back to Mega on the midfield. Hope. Is there hope left for man? Zero just dies again.
Zero dies. So it happened again.
It keeps happening. Motorbike Noises pretty
Uh-oh.
dead there. Just
Somebody's dead over there, yeah.
someone killed the man. He was on a bike. No one cares. Looking for
Now he's
Mark.
back.
Mark save.
Mark?
Now Führer with the steal.
Persona's starting to wake up a bit.
They are now Super Guido to punch him. Punch him cannot control it, and that goes out for a
Lets it go.
goal kick. Yeah, both teams.
Should have punched him.
Both teams waking up. Now a bit more on Persona side. But yeah, you never know. Ooh, nice steal.
Yeah, 9. Ooh.
Here's punch him deep on the wing. Nice play. Looking for motorbike noises. No, what the fuck is a Kuwanger?
I don't know.
Then why make it a boss?
I don't know. Boomer Beetle just seemed too easy for them.
It made too much sense. No, we don't want that. Mega still trying. Rockman to 0. Could not get past the defenders. They are trying to build in the middle. Good attempt, but there's too much traffic right now.
And you gotta keep an eye on Zero. He's been a pretty active goal scorer for Mega when he's not being dead.
Yeah, wasn't this Rockman's first goal? I think it's being all 0 and the other.
Nah, he had one against one of the other teams. I know it's not his first this tournament.
No, there's someone that's motorbike noises in the box. Has options. Takes too long and roll. Finally gets that back. No, I think it's
Good
Metal
defense
Blade.
out of
Metal Blade
Mega.
has been very quiet for Mega.
Yeah, so Metal Blades has been like the assist guy, really. Which is pretty opposite for him. Usually it's like
Yeah, he's been
Metal Blades and Rockman doing all the goal scoring.
He's been mainly a goal scorer previously for Mega.
Yeah.
Rockman in the box. Looking for Metal Blade. No! Stopped by the defender.
Oh! They're trying to set up Metal Blades now.
They are trying, but now is a chance for a counter on Persona. Marked. Tried to find Ginkgo, but only finds Roll instead. Almost at the end of the half. It's only 1-0, but both teams have been showing some danger.
Yeah, no, a lot of dangerous shots from both of these teams.
So yet again, it's only 1-0 at the half. This is becoming a trend. I don't like this. Right? Think pretty balanced. Yes, my pest is sick and not even in the good way.
Yeah, it's not sick in the cool way.
I don't know. It's been sick in the cool way before. I don't know why it decided to do this today.
It's a little sleepy today.
There is a good way to be sick. Yes.
Wake up, Pez.
Did you missed yesterday? Let's see here real quick. Mega is winning, so I don't think they have any changes if they are winning. And
Yeah, I don't think they
Persona
prepared for that.
has changes if they are losing by 3 at any point or losing by any amount after 70. So nothing changes until 70, it seems.
Right now there is hope for man. It's been the first time in a long time there has been hope for man.
There's some hope for man, but we'll have to see what the second half has in store for us. So let's have that with some funny noises.
Hey, Zach! Why must I fight you? We are not enemies!
Shut up!
Shut up!
Shut up.
Yeah, if you hear that particular Mega Man, yeah, you want him to shut up.
Why is he so squeaky?
Because a woman is voicing him and he's not even trying to sound like a Mega Man.
Yeah.
Speaking of, here's Rockman at the edge of the box. Cutting inside.
Got Metal Blades up there again.
Metal Blade! Turning around! No, took too long!
No! That's again, Metal Blade's just not paying attention.
I think someone else was a better option. I don't think that he needed to go for Metal Blade there.
I think he might have just been able to take it himself.
Zero with the steal. Rockman, too much traffic.
Oh,
Boxer Mega Man
weird
just
deflection.
gives away the throw-in.
Okay, buddy.
Let's see if Persona has funny noises.
仲間を助ける自害死の玉と反動敵が回復ディストーン毒で痛いよディスポイズン麻痺した時はディスパライズで病気を治すとディスシックいつも戦うみんなの味方僕らの街のお薬や
Yeah, King Chong belong to you, young lady.
Yes. Here's something maybe. Hope rides. Hope rides along as I run Super Guido. Hope
Oh,
rides
he's still
along.
going.
Could not get past the second defender.
No, he chose to ride alone. Why would he do such a thing?
Because he's Proto Man. We're getting that thing with the car heads again. And that's a yellow for Mark.
Is that Mark?
I guess.
Yeah, there.
It's fine on the replays, but not on the main camera, it seems.
Interesting. And you can see like the bottom of his chin popping up in the collar.
We saw this on Friday as well, but it's only on car heads. And wait, Metal Blade! Metal Blade! Metal Blade controls that! Gets one more for Mega! Flips, but poor defense effort.
And finally, after an entire game of trying to set up the Metal Blades, they do it.
They finally found Metal Blade, and maybe this is the
in the weirdest way possible.
That's how it tends to be. Okay, no change for Persona until 70, or if Mega scores another one. And right now, Yellow Devil, pretty dead.
They did it! We beat him! Oh, never mind, he's back.
It's Mega Man 3, you can slide. That's how you beat him, yes. Rockman, too much traffic, could not find a space to make a pass. Now, motorcycle noises. Motorcycle noises. All along, has no support.
He's revving. Revving his engine, where does he go?
There was no one. Mark took too long to show up. Well, partially
He's
show
too busy
up.
being invisible. Yeah.
It's back to Mega. Persona going +1 in 1 more minute, unless... Another shot.
Unless...
0 wide!
Oh!
I was
bold to take it yourself.
It was a difficult angle. I didn't expect him to take that shot. But
no, I was expecting him to pass the either Rockman or Proto Man down there.
Well,
maybe not the best call, but you know they're 2 up. You know, why not do something a little stupid?
I see. There was a small rigging issue.
Oh.
They did list some changes pre-match, but it was at the end of the basement instead of at the beginning.
Oh.
It's just for aesthetic variety, but yeah, sorry about that. Here's Proto Man trying to fight Rockman. No, nothing. Let's give them a chance just for that sort of rigging. This again?
敵化回復リスト
Fuck is this Japan anime bullshit?
痛いよビスポイズン麻痺した時はディスパライズで病気を治すとディスシックいつも戦うみんなの味方僕らの街のお薬やさ、
And one for Mega.
Hey, Mega Man! You're a little low on air! And you're full of
You're full of shit. Wait, my chance here. Motorbike noises. No! Grab
Oh, wait.
by Airman. Ah, they needed that.
Probably the best looking attempt they've had all game.
They had a few, but yeah, they needed something here and just running out of time. They have one more change at 85 and I don't know if that will be enough. It might be too little, too late. Skinko to Mark. Mark! Yes,
Oh,
you got
wait.
past
Mark!
Airman!
The invisible man. They never saw him coming.
No, that's Persona 3 or 4. Well, they got that goal, and not only that, they are going +2.
Yeah, I mean, why not at this point? I mean, it's not a 3-0 lead, so
I mean, they want
we'll
the
we'll
points.
see.
But now Rockman, no, easy shot for the
Oh.
keeper. And they,
That's like twice now that Proto Man has been down there, like ready for somebody to shoot it to him, and they just ignore him.
I mean, hope those
They
right
say,
alone.
they say, buddy, you want to ride alone? Fuck you, we're not passing to you.
Speaking of,
Yeah, do it yourself. You want something done? Do it yourself.
he tried, but no, it's just gonna be a goal kick. And Persona, they need to get this forward. They have no time. They have no time. No, not like this. Not like this.
You gotta go forward. Where are you going?
Not
That's
like
not positive
this.
thinking at all. What are you doing?
Good job, good effort. You love to see it. Yeah, it's
All right,
becoming
so
the
Meg
turnaround
first
day.
win.
Mega
Yeah,
gets a
big
win,
turnaround day.
and yeah, there may be a chance that all Monster races end today. But there's one fighting for it. We'll have to see how that goes. Yep, let's take a look at those stats. Pretty balanced. 6 shots, 5 on target, 2 goals for Mega. 4 shots, 3 on target, 1 goal for Persona 1 and 2. So here's the funny
Yeah,
thing.
no, just the story of making better use of your chances.
This is probably one of the games with the least amount of shots today so far, and has probably the most goals. Why is PES like
Scratching my
this?
chin.
Why is PES like this? 2 saves apiece, a lot of tackles for Persona. Pretty much that's about it. Otherwise, pretty balanced overall. Your man of the match, Rockman 7.0. Right.
And it took him a while to boot up, but
Yeah,
him and his team decided to show up tonight.
just Yellow Devil and the Boxer Mega Man with 5-5. So everyone else doing decently for Mega.
Well, those were the 2 purples too.
Yeah, I think the 5-5 on Super Guido is really the difference maker. He's been a key player for Persona 1 and 2.
I mean, he got the ball stolen from him. That's how they got their first goal.
Yeah, I think that set the precedent for this match.
Yeah.
Yep, your match events. Rockman unassisted, 13 minutes in. At 59, Mark Dance Crazy gets a yellow. At 60, Rockman assists Metal Blade wins, lol. At 86, Mark Dance Crazy was assisted by Ginkgo. And that was the match. A lot of close opportunities, but those are the only ones that matter. Checking areas, Mega going through the middle. Persona 1 and 2, bit of the middle and the right wing. And your ball winning areas. What is that arc on Mega?
Yeah, they made like a hook.
Huh.
Or something.
Is this bait? I mean, finally getting a win, getting some hope. This is bait.
Yeah, it's bait.
I see nothing.
You got your hopes up? Okay, idiot.
I see nothing for Persona, so... Alright, I think that's it for this one. Congrats to Mega getting their first win. Persona 1 and 2. Probably not so happy with this result, but they still have a chance to turn things around. We have our next match of the day. Retro City Builders and Goemon.
Alright, I'll hop off and come back.
I'm seeing a trend with the games today. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see you later. Thanks for this one, lad.
All right, I'll be back. See you.
All right, let's have that victory and then I'll move on to our next match.
していつも同じ場所でしゅ諦めずに消える足場に挑戦するけどすぐに下に落ちるよ相手の2号があれば楽に向こうの岸まで高いけど何回やっても何回やっても面へ倒せないよあの竜巻何回やっても避けられない後ろに続けてもいずれは風に飛ばされるタイムレーンだの試してみたけど竜巻相手地味がないだから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい感だけは最後まで取っておく少ししかないそしていつもそこでいい感じか諦めずにエアマンまでたどり着くけれどすぐに短気なくなるリーフシールドがあれば楽にエアマンを倒せるけど何回やっても何回やってもダメに倒せないよ落ちるこの葉は何回やっても後ろに下がって距離を取ってもいずれは距離を詰められるタイムラウンドも試してみたけどあいつのジャンプは見えないだから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい感だけは最後まで取っておく楽に向こうの岸まで咲くけど何回やっても何回やっても面へ倒せないよあの竜巻何回やっても避けられない後ろに回って打ち続けてもいずれは風に飛ばされるタイムラウンドも試してみたけど竜巻相手地味がないだから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい感だけは最後まで取っておく
Alright, thanks for that victory anthem. And we're moving on to our next match. We have Retro City Builders and Goemon. I have no idea where these two teams stand in the table just yet. We'll check that at the start of the match. But real quick. Music's okay, music's ready. Let's see those conditions. We have, yeah, questionable conditions there for Industrial District Ghetto and a humble roadblock. Everything else pretty alright for Retro City Builders. Goemon, the Hollywood loves giant robots, so Hollywood digs giant robots. Not feeling it, but everyone else pretty alright. So we have no further changes. Think we just let the lads play for now. I think we're kicking off Retro City Builders and Goemon. Config.sys device C does high memory dot yeah. Just download more RAM. Even from ancient times, just download more RAM. Alright lads, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we got Retro City Builders from left to right, Goemon from right to left. Retro City Builders coming up to this game with 3 games played, 7 points, and Goemon 3 games played, 6 points. So 1 point differentiating these two teams, but that's also the difference between second place and what would be 4th place. So winner here, depending on the goal difference, might even get a chance to overtake the current Group C leader and take top spot. Right now is El Presidente trying to find a teammate, could not find anyone. Goemon, the heel arc deep on the wing. Look for the music theater antagonist. Hollywood digs giant robots, gets the shot saved by the Great Wall. Hippo Hitler loses the ball, this could be dangerous. Goemon straight into El Presidente, but gets it back again. They're really getting all the pressure on that midfield. Here's Hollywood dig giant robots to Ebi Sumaru. Ebi back to the robot. Oh, a defender gets a foot in there and clears that. Industrial Ghetto gets it to the Patrician grind set. There's a foul, but we are playing advantage. For City Builder still going. Literally got deep on the wing. Nice play around, gets around the defender, keeps the ball, and they get a corner. No, it goes out for a goal kick. Yeah, gets that to the giant robot, who loses it immediately. That condition probably not giving him any favors. And let's see real quick if these teams have some funny noises.
Not enough wood, my lord.
Here's Goemon, Sasuke with the shot. Sasuke with the blooter! Gets that past the wall. Goemon takes the lead. Great setup. Swinging the wings, swapping the wings, and getting that to Sasuke, and Goemon taking the lead. How can Retro City Builders find an answer? Patrician Grindset goes back to El Presidente, looking for the Patrician Grindset one more time. Not here. Too slow. And easily dealt by the defense. Goemon with the shot. Goemon with another one. Chant abuse is real. And Goemon now 2 goals up. Well, Goemon already 2 goals up, and they want more, already stealing the ball. There's no changes for Retro City Builders until halftime, and they're gonna need it. It's not been looking great for them so far. Here's Jae on the wing, finds Ebisumaru. Ebi to the robot, the robot! Now another! It's getting out of hand, and Goemon just digs giant robots. Alright, we have a change for Retro City Builders. Understandable. Things have not been working great. Want to change containment area to center or middle. And drop support range by 2. Yeah. Right. Something to hold up until the end of the half. Yeah, not even a shot yet. It's just being absolute dominance by Goemon. Hitler just gives that ball away. Defense cannot get it back, and Goemon with some space. Goemon takes the shot straight into defender, out for a corner. Of the corner. Dr. Wright cannot control it, goes out. Another corner begins. There's a shot! Deflected, maybe, yeah, another corner. Third corner begins. This time easily grabbed by the Great Wall. Wood needed on the wing. Has literally got signaling. Literally got at the edge of the box. Cannot get past the defender. Ebisumaru gets that back. They get it to Hollywood Dick's giant robots. Keeping possession. Needs some help. Has to go to Evi. Back to the robots. Looking for Sasuke. Goes with the cross. And the shot. No, save! A great build-up by Goemon, but this time the wall was in the way. Beautiful setup. I think that might have been some sort of acrobatic shot. And no, it didn't even hit the keeper, just went out. It's hard to tell with that model, with any of these models. Dr. Wright, Hitler. 3 minutes left on the first half. Tries to find God, and they find it. But they have to go back. And Sasuke with a nice tackle. Yeah, no, they great play and completely wasted. And now one chance before the end of the half for Goemon. Here's a shot, save. And yeah, just 3-0 at the half. Just Goemon with an absolute dominant performance. Not much else we can say. Retro City Builders, yeah, nothing to show on that first half. They are gonna hope for the momentum to swing their way. And it might. They have some halftime changes. At halftime, it's going to preset 3. And yeah, now that the military production chain is set up and we ran out of space for new towers, it's time to actually do some combat. So hopefully that is what's in store for us. We're going to change preset 3 to counter. Okay, so they're switching to preset 3 and setting that to counter. There doesn't seem to be anything else. And let me double check. Goemon only has changes if they are down. So that should be it. Let's play. Let's have some funny noises.
There's enough unemployment here to make your hair stand on end.
There's so much unemployment here. I wish we could practice on some of them.
There are ever so many people looking for work here.
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this high.
There's so much unemployment, it's distracted me from learning my lines.
This is disgraceful. I've never seen so many plebs out of work.
Unemployment is so high, my wife's even stopped nagging me to get a better job.
There's so much unemployment. We're still not having an attack, and Goemon getting so close to a 4 goal. I don't like your PES. I don't like my PES either. We hate it here. Well, maybe get a job attacking, you dickheads. Well, here's a chance maybe. Literally got. Keeps the ball in. Could not find a teammate. Needs more support. Here's the Patrician Grindset. Patrician Grindset with the shot. The shot and a goal! And we are coming back to this game.
Oh, I think I might just,
And yeah, just yell at them and make sure they get some jobs. There might still be hope. That right now, just a foul on Evi. Evi Sumaru probably needed more wood. That's the way you want to start this second half. You need to keep that momentum going. Now floods your city. The ball is apparently it was clean. I think there was some militia attempt there. Patrician Grindset, nice steal, could not get that on the second time. Here's Goemon, stopped by the defender. Now floods your city. Could not get past the flying plate hell shooter.
No stockpile space, my lord. No granary space, my lord. No armory space, my lord. Can't find a tree, my lord. No wood, my lord. Can't find any deer, my lord. No wheat, my lord. No flour, my lord. No hops, my lord. No iron, my lord. No cows, my lord. No ale, my lord. No rations. Oh, my lord, surely a mistake.
More wood, my lord. Presidente could not get that back. Yeah, with space in the middle. Goes back to Evi. Moving the ball around. Finally goes forward. Floats your city to the Patrician Grindset. Patrician keeps going. Literally got. Tries to go back to Patrician. No, that was the wrong choice. And now more wood needed. Loses it. And it's back to Goemon in the middle. Still not as dominant as you will expect from Retro City Builders. They needed more offense. Time's still ticking. Now floods your city. Could not get that. Literally got questionable pass there. No bitches, my lord. Broke ass, my lord. Sasuke looking for the robot. No, the defenders took a foot. Set that easily for the keeper to get it back. Again, I don't know. Needed to hold it for just a bit longer. Goemon, Heavy. Finally back to Retro City Builders, who again immediately go for the long ball. Clear by the keeper. Another long ball begins, and it's just not working them. Just Retro City Builders starting to run out of time. Another long ball attempt. They need something else. Their goal came from some build-up, not the long ball. They are forced the throwing in their favor. But they're running out of time. It's only 13 minutes and they need at least 2 more. And that's a foul. I think that might be even a card. Yep, there's a card for the theater antagonist. Just missed time tackle. Nowhere near the ball. Musical theater antagonist gets that yellow. Would need it straight into the wall. Trishan grinds it. Think force the throwing in their favor. Goemon gets the ball back. Now back to RCB. Trishan grinds it. At the edge of the box. Dr. Wright! Dr. Wright! Dr. Wright! Finds the perfect spot to put the ball, and there's only a 1 goal difference now. Finding the perfect space. What a shot by Dr. Wright, and 1 goal difference. Retro City Builders are opting to go +1. There is enough time. Seven minutes and stoppage, but I'm pretty sure Goemon does not want to let this slide. Now Hippo Hitler, RCB with the ball. Patrician grinds it, finds some space in her own. And a foul. And a fight. There is a fight. Yo, stopping that attack at the last minute. No card for all of that. Would need it. Punched by the keeper and out for a corner. I don't know, I think the keeper could have grabbed that, but keeping RCB alive. Here's Hippo Hitler on the corner. Goes to the middle. And grabbed by the keeper. Was a little bit hard to see. Back to RCB. Cannot find literally God. And now they killed the giant robot, but no, Goemon takes it quick. There's not much time, it's Goemon on the attack. Ebisumaru takes the shot himself. Wide. I don't know if that was the option. If you can secure it, just hold it. You just gave possession away to RCB. Four minutes of added time. No, that wasn't. Wait! The keeper came out way too far, but just enough to get the ball away. There was some interaction there. Now, Floss Your City! Floss Your City! No, cannot control it. 1 minute left, and it's just pinball. It's going back and forth, but right now it seems it's gonna be not enough time. Our Retro City Builders fighting for it, could not get one more at the end. Also, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that call for preset 3 there, Goemon. If you have changes, send them to me on Dix or something. I'm not actively looking for instructions on the chat. And yeah, Retro City Builders, not their best showing. They almost got something out of it, but no, it's Goemon with that dominant first half performance. 9 shots, 5 on target, 3 goals. Against 4 shots, 4 on target, 2 goals for Retro City Builders. Just one of those games. It was low margins, and yeah, you can see the entire defense for Retro City Builders 5-5, 5-0, not great. Midfield and offense a bit better, but not enough. Your man of the match, Hollywood Dix Giant Robots 7.0, getting the nod over Goemon. Your match events, we got Sasuke from Goemon at 18. Yae assisting Goemon at 26. Hollywood Dix Giant Robots from Ebi Sumaru at 30. Then, after halftime, Patrician Grindset from El Presidente at 52. Musical Theater Antagonist gets a card at 79. At 83, Dr. Wright finds another goal, but just too little too late, not enough time to find one more. Your attacking areas, Retro City Builders preferring the right wing, and Goemon just a bit more on the middle. And your ball winning areas, I see nothing. Make of that what you will. But yeah, congratulations to Goemon, and that should do it for this one. Let's see what's next for us. We have Rare and Castlevania for Group D. That's gonna be a fun one, hopefully. Yep. We'll have some victory anthem and we'll move on to our next match. Nice victory anthem, short and sweet.
A nice quick one.
And yep. Now we got some interesting stakes for this one, I imagine. Rare, I believe they were on track to be another Monster Race team, but were stopped at the last minute by Killer 7. And Castlevania,
Yes.
4 points, I believe. Not the best spot to be, but a victory here actually puts them. Does it put them at the top of the group for now, or top 3 at least?
If Castlevania was to win this, they'd be at the top of the group.
Yes, so it's low margins.
Very close group, this one.
Another close group.
And
We have at least 2 of them, and GameCube. But yeah, let's see here. What do we have with conditions? Fulgor, not really feeling it. Expandon, really feeling it.
And now he's expanded. He's at feature length.
He's at feature length. Banjo also not too bad. And there is just okay.
Castlevania, that's a lot of blues on the bottom there.
I think they have some changes here, so these conditions might change. Sure, if I understand this. They have I think it depends on the I'll have to check with the manager at some point. They have a list of changes, but they just like mark some of the medals and then they list the change itself. So I don't know. Should I make that change if Banjo is in better condition than the others or what?
Say it again.
So it says what I see here is Banjo Kazooie, Oddjob at RMF, Joanna Dar at CF. What?
Isn't Oddjob the savior?
Oh no, wait, that's for Savior, yes.
Yeah.
They have some very specific instructions for Savior, so we'll have to double check that if that ever happens.
Yeah. Worry about that if somebody dies.
Alright, so yeah, no real changes other than they want to bump the support range to 6. Just small tweak here. That's it. Okay, that's all the pregame autism that we're doing for now. Wait, no. They also want to change defensive instructions. Change to frontline pressure. Okay. Now we're really there. We got it. Now, Castlevania. Ooh, that backline for Castlevania is all blue.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's a lot of blue back there.
That's rough for Castlevania, especially against Rare.
Richter's loving it, but Anime Dracula is not loving it.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it from this screen, that's Anime Dracula just being attacked by the creaking skull and Medusa heads.
Yeah, I'd be screaming too.
And Richter is just watching. Yeah, no wonder he's just laughing it up. Yeah, it's pretty rough there for the backline in Castlevania, and I believe Rare already proved that they are a team that can score goals.
They are a very offensive team. I don't know what the golden boot stat looks like, but I know Diddy Kong is in the running for it.
Yeah, so a all blue backline is probably not what you want to see in this kind of situation. Yep. I think there's no more pregame autism. So I think we're ready to go. Rare and Castlevania. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
Right. We're kicking off. Did you know you always were a kidder, Steve?
Oh, Steve.
That's Steve, just always kidding.
What a
around.
buster. I don't even know what is that in reference to? I don't even know.
I don't remember the name of the game, but I know it's like one of those full motion video kind of games. Adventure games on PC. Harvester, yes, Harvester. This an interesting one to say the least, but we'll talk about that later. We have anthems. and kickoff. We got Rare from left to right and Castlevania from right to left. Also, I may be retarded.
Oh?
Yeah, for some reason I put the stadium for Castlevania instead of Rare. Same with the ball.
Huh.
I mean,
You know, I also
them,
didn't notice, so...
I did put them in the right spot. Rare is the home team, but yeah. this should have been...
Don't worry about it.
It's just the stadium, but yeah. We'll have to find an excuse to use the new Rare stadium because it's being edited and has some pretty cool stuff in it. I think we have NES and Ratchet and Clank. That's close enough.
Yeah,
to
it's just Mad Monster Mansion. Don't worry about it.
Yes, let's go with that. It's the season.
Yeah.
Here's Banjo. Banjo gets the ball, gets around Richter. Banjo again takes the shot. Saved by Castle Kino.
Oh.
Already?
He had Diddy and DK open. You wonder if he, might be better to just pass it to them.
Maybe, but he
And
wanted to take the
Battletoads.
shot. I don't even know if the keeper got a hand on it or if it just kapow.
Nah, I think the keeper got a hand on it.
Okay, yeah. Jet Force Gemini on the corner to the middle. Punched by the keeper. Clear by Medusa heads. Julius Belmont has Dracula signaling. Tries to find Dracula. But no, the keeper has to come out.
No.
There's Maria. Maria has to talk too long. And Jet Force Gemini gets it back. No, wait, Castlevania with the steal.
And got closed
What a
out by
horrible
two
night.
players.
But Castle War to a defender. And, well, that was some effort.
Castlevania's still going.
Team player Dracula actually tried to pass that, and I'm surprised. But yeah, just no one there in the middle. Here's Joanna Dark with space. Joanna to Banjo. No, Castle Kino gets in the way.
Oh. Castlevania immediately tries to take off Soma Cruz's head.
Understandable. I mean, that's what he does, yes. Castlevania building in the middle. What a horrible night. Nope. Jet Force Gemini tried to kill Maria. And they get a yellow for that.
Yeah, no killing the children.
Yeah, no, nowhere near the ball. No one from Castlevania. I'm back for Rare. So this early on the match, it's being mostly on Castlevania. Rare had a few chances, but
Yeah, Rare's had some nice chances, but
Spandong takes the shot
feature length.
and gets it past the keeper.
Here we go. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. As we take you through this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong.
Just all alone, defenders nowhere near the expand Dong has all the time to control and take that shot.
Left them wide open and Rare on the front foot.
And that's what they wanted. How can Castlevania do something? Well, they are pressuring. What is a man? I could not find even a teammate on the rebound.
That was weird. Like Simon let up on it.
Yeah, he didn't try to run for it. Banjo. Banjo could not get it out for a goal kick.
That'd be faster than that, buddy. You get the fast ones in the backpack.
Let's see if we get the right chant with random. We did not. I was hoping for the Canary Mary chant.
You're the only one hoping for that, buddy.
For the chant, I said. But it's a man looking for Dracula. Dracula's still going. Too much traffic. Spandon has to get there.
He's dribbling too much.
Dracula looking for Julius. Cannot control it. Goes out for a goal kick. I don't know.
Castlevania's getting just a little too cute with it. They just gotta take the shot.
Yeah, they've been doing some good job with the pressuring, but they just don't have any luck with the shot just yet. Or to at least even get to the point where they take the shot.
Yeah.
Maria just killed Battletoads. The ref didn't care. He's clean. Now Castlevania just slowly building up, I guess. No, Shitty steals that.
No.
Another chance for Rare. Conquer. Joanna on the wing. Finds Banjo. Banjo, no. Banjo can get past the Medusa heads.
You just can't deal.
I just had a horrible thought. Imagine Clickable Woods with Medusa heads.
Shut up. No. Wrong.
Just imagine climbing that tree.
Incorrect.
Climbing that tree 4 times.
Like, imagine Medusa heads in 3D. Awful.
Just imagine. The Belmont strut to absolutely no one. Good job, good effort. And friendly, Castlevania used something to go +1.
Yeah, might as well. Doesn't hurt to have another guy up there.
Doesn't hurt. Unless
it's Richter, then it might hurt.
Yes. Why is this guy still on the team?
You tell me.
Speaking of, there's Richter to Maria. Julius could not control the ball. Conquers there, but no. Simon, a lot of people, and finally gets back to the keeper.
Did Maria get a foot on that?
I think so. Very questionable passing all around.
Yeah, like I said, they're just being too cute with it.
Well, almost at the end of the first half. Honjuan denied. Okay, sure. Absolutely nothing.
Like Castlevania, like they're getting it up there, and then what?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of midfield on this one. Just 2 shots, 2 on target, 1 goal for Rare. Only 1 shot on target. Like that's what we said. Castlevania has been getting close, but doesn't even take the shot.
Yeah, they got no plan once they get up there.
That's just hurting right now. Well, no instructions if Rare is winning, and Castlevania doesn't even have a pacing anymore. So just let the lads play. Let's have some funny noises. The Belmont Strut! The Belmont Strut! With a blue!
Oh, okay.
Okay, reverse chant abusive rule, and Castlevania ties the game. just an absolute laser beam, and Castlevania ties the game. All
Yeah,
it
no,
takes
they
is taking
needed
shots.
that.
You see, just take the shots. And wait,
Yeah.
another one. No, save by the keeper.
No.
Maria with the shot, save
Wait.
again. Castlevania suddenly
Man.
decides, yeah, let's have shots.
Yeah, that might have been the wake-up call they needed. It's like, oh wait, we can just shoot the ball? That's how you get points?
It's that easy. Banjo can get past the Medusa heads. Throwing for rare, but yeah, suddenly we got a game again. Banjo. Straight into Richter. Richter gets it back. Medusa heads. Gets the ball forward. Richter to Simon. Playing it back. Just playing it safe for now.
Taking it slow. Slowly but steady.
Belmont strut. Nice pass to Maria. Cool. Wait, Dracula with the steal. Goes back to Horrible Knight. Save! Acrobatic attempt. Well, good. What if, though?
Belmonts are not known for their aerial capabilities.
Yeah, but what if, though? Now, I don't know. Something happened during that halftime break. Suddenly, Castlevania is taking shots at, and a lot of them.
They got their wall chicken, they got their holy water, they're ready to go.
Now it's up to Rare. Can they find some space to find another one? They've been rather quiet. They only had 2 shots on the first half.
Yeah, Rare better be thanking Saberman right now, as he's been bailing them out a bit. A lot of really clutch saves out of that guy.
A little bit. Let me check again. No changes unless they are losing, so let the lads play. There's Castlevania again. I'm interested in this. Just to go all the way to the Medusa heads. Now Maria.
The slow build-up from Castlevania.
With the shot, Julius! Castle
What a
War
curl!
of 1999, never ever, and Castlevania are ahead. Well, that happened.
Yeah, right? They really did get their wall chicken in the second half.
Well, using in response, Rare is down and now they want to go +1 themselves.
Yeah, Rare's slowed down a lot. They gotta regroup. Diddy's been very invisible this game. We were singing his praises before the match started.
Yeah, he suddenly disappeared. The absolute state of shitty. But there's still enough match for him to come back. And that's a foul on Dracula at the edge of the box.
Era?
No era, but
No.
yeah, just a yellow for Conker.
You can't be doing that.
I mean, he did kill Dracula in his game, remember?
Oh, he did. Wait, yeah. Hold on a minute.
Maria with the shot. Maria with the free goal. curling on that free kick. Nothing for Saberman there. Not time to react.
Yeah, all credit to Maria, just curling it completely around the wall.
And yeah, now Rare on the back foot, 2 goals down, and 20 minutes left to play.
Chat brings up a very good point. This is the 6th match of the 6th day of the 6th VR League. Yeah, Castlevania's got everything they need.
Yeah, someone is powered up by this. At least 2 people in this team are really feeling it now.
Yeah.
But still, 18 minutes left to play. Anything could happen, and right now is Conquer. To Joanna, to Jet Force Gemini in the middle. They're trying to find some space. They are having trouble. Here's Conquer to Battletoads. No, straight into a defender.
Oh.
Banjo fighting for it. And then, okay.
Huh?
Sure,
What?
that's an offside.
Does that... what?
That's the weirdest offside I ever seen.
Sure, ref. Okay, buddy.
Thanks, ref.
Gee,
Very cool.
the Devil May Cry reps are in Castlevania's pocket. Couldn't be.
Oh, nice steal by Jet Force Gemini. No one challenging him. Banjo gets around one, backs to Jet Force. No, Banjo should have taken the shot.
Oh!
Still Battletoads going. Battletoads. Goes to
Good juke.
Expandong. Expandong with the shot. Expandong is wide.
Oh, no, you needed that.
Might have been off a defender. That looked like a weak shot. Might have been muffled. He had the time. I don't know. Might have been.
I don't know if that came off a defender.
Might have been just wide.
His coconut gun does not shoot on target.
Well, it shoots in spurts. 12 minutes left to play. Nothing else for either team. They're just gonna play for it. Rare already with some signs of life. That could be Castlevania getting the dagger. Throwing for Castlevania. What a horrible night to the Belmont Strut. Tries to go back. Clear by the defense. Banjo cannot get past the Medusa heads again.
No!
Banjo's
Medusa
really,
heads have his number.
yeah, Banjo's really been having trouble with the Medusa heads. Nice interception by Trevor. And back to Castlevania, and if anything, just killing clock here is good for them. I'll hold you on the night. It steals it, but no, could not keep that in. Alright, 6 minutes and a dream. Can Rare do it? Not with short passes like that, I don't think. Rare?
Yeah, no, they need to shoot the ball forward. What are they doing?
Rare?
Not this again.
You good? Rare? Rare?
Rare, please.
Okay, we're free. And they lose it immediately.
Damn.
Wait, Banjo with the recovery.
Wait.
Expandong, racing for it. Expandong can't get that.
Ow.
Belmonstra putting effort, coming all the way back to help on defense. And that's it, I think that's time. Last attack for Castlevania? Nope, last attack for Rare then.
Oh. One for the
more.
road.
One for the road. Conquer. Conquer.
Nah, I think they're just gonna play it in the midfield.
First Gemini, just trying to find the space, but now it's not the time for that. No, there's no. Now's not the time. And the interception, all of that build up for nothing. Castlevania will walk away with the victory, 3-1.
I think we were saying, I think that puts Castlevania at the top of a very tight group.
It will be the first time in ages we see that. But yeah, it's just a great second half by Castlevania and just not the best for Rare. Yeah, absolutely deserved result. 8 shots, 7 on target, 3 goals. 5 shots, 4 on target, only 1 for Rare. And even then, 3 saves for Saberman to make sure this doesn't get worse.
God, what did they do in that during halftime?
I don't know. Look at that. 3 7.0s. Julius gets the nod for man of the match, but Maria and Trevor also getting 7s. Meanwhile, that 5-5 for Banjo, that hurts Rare.
Yeah, he was really struggling that game, and I don't think Diddy did anything.
Yeah, I don't see why Diddy would have a better score. He was invisible that whole match.
Yeah, just doing nothing is better than doing something and screwing up.
Maybe.
I guess.
Yeah, first half. Jet Force Gemini gets a yellow at 17. Joanna Dark to expand Dong at 20. And then whatever happened on that second half, that halftime break. 47. The Belmont Strut from Castle War of 1999 Never Ever. At 65. The Castle War of 1999 from Slay's Dracula. At 69. Nice! Conker gets a yellow. Fitting for that player.
Yeah.
Also at 69, Maria gets a goal.
Now it's questionable.
I see now. Yeah, just nothing from Rare other than the yellow on the second half. Truly a tale of two halves. Pretty balanced all around for Rare. Castlevania just preferring going down the middle. Not dubs either. And did Castlevania just draw a banana?
Kind of looks like it. Is this a taunt to the monkeys of Rare?
It certainly looks like it. But yeah, now I think that's 7 points for Castlevania. 6 for Rare, if I'm not mistaken. So,
yep.
Not out by any means, but you want to get as many points as you want in the group stage. Every single point matters. Yep, that should do it for this one. Next, let's see, we have DOS and Metal Gear.
Alright, I'll be back for NES Ratchet and Clank then.
Alright, if you can, just remind me to use the Rare Stadium for that one, just to make up for it.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Alright, thanks for that, lad. And yeah,
yep.
Congrats to Castlevania. Let's enjoy some Victory Anthem as we move on to our next match. All right. Now we're moving on to our next match. We have DOS and Metal Gear. So DOS, I believe. Yeah, where are these two teams standing on the groups right now? DOS is like 6 in the group with 3 points, but this is like one of those tight groups. Wing is not enough to overtake Metal Gear. They're at 7, but it will put them back in the race. Meanwhile, Metal Gear, a victory will put them on 10 points and just confirms their spot at the top. So could be a great result for Metal Gear, but we'll have to see. DOS just decided to start on preset 2, nothing else. Heart of the Tiger, not really feeling it, but there's Guybrush really feeling it. Same as Larry. And the Metal Gear and Camo Index not doing great, but what was that noise? I feel asleep, and that ladder could make up for it. Also Liquid, but we don't trust Liquid. Yep, I have no further instructions, so we're kicking off. DOS and Metal Gear. Today is my birthday. A victory sure will be nice. Well, happy birthday. Alright, lads. DOS and Metal Gear. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we got DOS from left to right, Metal Gear from right to left. DOS immediately trying to get an attack going here, Heart of the Tiger. Looking for democratic nuclear option. Off a defender, muffled, easy grab by the Patriots. Here's Metal Gear. Trying to get an attack of their own. Moving the ball around, trying to find some space. Fell asleep on the wing. To Metal Gear launches nukes. Back to I fell asleep. Nice play. Liquid finds Iroquois Plisking to Camo Index. Camo Index could not get the shot. And finally, Commit Glory device gets that out for DOS. Long ball looking for Heart of the Tiger, but only finds the Metal Gear defense. Ocelot back to that ladder. That fucking ladder. To Master Miller. Intercepted by Gandhi, but still bouncing around. Still on Metal Gear possession. Pliskin looking for Liquid. No. Ambitious attempt. Caught by the defense. Now DOS on the attack. Heart of Tiger. Too much could not react on time, and then the Patriots have to come out to grab it. Mid-glory device. Nice tackle. Just like in the arcade, keeps that in. But then they immediately tried to go for a long ball to Guybrush. I don't know if that was the best option. Camo Index. Has some people signaling. Decides to go to Liquid instead. I feel asleep. Tries to set up 95% Camo Index. But again, these passes are just too ambitious. They need the defense to really not be paying attention for that to work. Back to Metal Gear. Let's see if there's some funny noises.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Good job, good effort, Snake. And now Heart of the Tiger has some space, but no support. Has to go back and then, yeah, just poor pass back. Back to Metal Gear in the middle. Yes, we're getting some quality footballs right now. Pretty good. Plisking turning around. Bullied by the defender and then back to the Mighty 8. Lovely football. You're pretty good. Camo Index. Can they get something here? There's a lot of people, but also a lot of DOS players. Finally, Gandhi comes up on top. No, there's no changes for these teams yet. Just letting the lads play and it's just playing the ball around. They are not committing to an attack yet. Feel asleep. Crossing it to Master Miller. Let's have more funny noises.
He's asleep? He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh?
That truly is the story of this half. Very fitting chant. Almost at the end of it. Nothing for either team. Yep, fucking nothing. Were there any shots? Like maybe one apiece at best? Oh, Pez. Why are you like this? Why is Pez like this? Holy football. Yes, patrician soccer. No, patrician football. Just like God intended. Proper Sunday footy, ain't it? Alright, lads, alright. We're having some changes. I think even the managers are not too happy with this, so DOS is moving to preset 3, and that's about it. Hopefully that's the preset with goals. I mean, Groudon is retro now. Game Boy Advance is retro. It's Metal Gear. Losing the ball, but Master Miller gets it back. Finds Ocelot, but no. Cunning stunt gets that back for DOS. Questionable defending, but they get it forward. Up the Tiger. Just taking the arcade. Here's Guybrush in the box. Guybrush has some space. Gets the cross, but could not get the header to Larry. Now the camo index to Master Miller.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
Guybrush with a steal. Could not get the pass, and yeah, we're getting more of of the same from the first half. They're pretty good. Metal Gear. Loses it. Back to DOS. Guybrush loses it. No, keeps it. There was a foul, but the ref says play advantage. Looking for Heart of the Tiger. Heart of the Tiger. No, that goes off at that ladder. That should be a corner. This could be the most dangerous play so far in this game. Here's Larry on the corner. Goes to past the middle. There's a header and there's a shot. Lads, we got a shot. A header. On target even. Something happened.
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should
The
I
shot
know?
from Commit Glory
I don't wanna
Device
fight
into
someone
defender.
Like that.
Why not?
Because it
Guybrush
looks so
pressuring.
dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be
That's
completely
dealt with.
insane. I mean, he's a psycho. There's no question about it.
Oh. Yeah.
Very ambitious attempt at a through ball for Liquid. Nothing comes out of it. Look for Liquid. Liquid with a shot. Liquid finds the net. We got a goal. And Metal Gear takes the lead. 20 minutes left to play. That might be just enough. But that's gonna try something here. Gandhi loses the ball. Has no support. Where are the other players? A Pliskin cannot control it. Does trying to build up here. Heart of the Tiger. Clear by the defense. Throw in to Commit Glory Device. Acrobatic clearance. 10 minutes left to play. Nice steal by Ocelot, and now Pliskin with the ball. Goes to Liquid with space. Liquid with a brace! And it's getting out of hand for those. Metal Gear running away with it. Alright, couple of changes. Those wants to go preset 1 plus 2. I mean, might as well. That's your preset 1 plus 2. For just like in the arcade, no, the Patriots is gonna fall on that. And there's not much time, they need to get the ball right away. Larry tries to steal it, no, can't do it. Metal Gear holds it. Guybrush pressuring. Managed to keep that in. Metal Gear launches nukes all alone. Cannot get past. Metal Gear launches nukes, gets destroyed by the democratic nuclear option. Funny how that works. And Guybrush loses the ball. Now it's Liquid. Can control it. Now Heart of the Tiger cannot get it either. That's it. The ref calls it. It's 2-0 for Metal Gear, and they are just top of the group now. They're starting to run away with it. And yeah, 4 games, 3 clean sheets for Metal Gear. Just impressive nonetheless. So looking like it's not a team that's gonna score a lot of goals so far, but it's a team that's really gonna show up on defense and get the result they need. It might not be pretty, but this is some proper football, in it? Look at that! Look at that full time! PES, why are you like this? That's just damn right. Just nothing we can say about this one, lads. This has been a game of all time. Here, man of the match. It's not over yet. Liquid gets a 7.0. Not much else. This day is such a whiplash after yesterday. Yes, my PES sick. And not in the fun way. Send help. Your match events. Fucking nothing on the first half. At 71, it's not over yet from Metal Gear Launches Nukes. At 82, it's not over yet from Iroquois Pliskin. And nothing else happened this entire match. Not even some yellows. Your attacking areas. Both teams prefer in the middle. Metal Gear a bit more. And your ball winning areas. Even that looks similar. It has truly been a game of all time. Well, congrats to Metal Gear. Thus, now in a bit of a rough spot, but still enough games to try to sneak into that third position. So, like Metal Gear themselves would say, it's not over yet. We'll have to see what happens there. But for now, let's enjoy the victory anthem as we move on to our next match. We got NES and Ratchet and Clank.
Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. I can see into your mind. I see that you enjoy Konami games. You like Castlevania, don't you? You're a careless man, aren't you? You enjoy role-playing games. You like fighting games, don't you? Action games. You're like men.
You can see into my mind?
No,
but...
So, you like Suikoden? You like arcade games. That you are careful with traps. So, you like adventure games? You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. Still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Alright. And yeah, just like someone mentioned, 4 games, 3 clean sheet anthems, victory anthems played for Metal Gear. Really makes one think.
Have they not conceded?
In 3 games, they did not concede. The one game they conceded was a draw, 2-2 against Game Boy.
Huh.
So they only have conceded 2 goals in 4 games.
That's... Huh. That's pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Speaking of pretty good, who could stop Ratchet and Clank?
At this point, no one has been able to. The only team left that is still trying to get that master race. Just funny how we got to this point.
Yeah, right?
Ratchet and Clank, not known for being one of the most consistent teams in VR League. They've been struggling a bit in previous showings. They show up this time and suddenly they are winning every game. No one can explain this.
Yeah.
No one can explain this, not even themselves. Meanwhile, NES been struggling a bit this VR League.
Yeah, they've been in that big middle of the pack there.
They've just been doing enough, but it's starting to get to the point where if they don't get a win here, they'll have to rely on some other results. So they want to get a win here to make sure their destiny is in their own hands. Alright, I don't think there's much more. There's changes for these two teams only at halftime or if they are losing. So let me grab the music and we should be good for this one. And I did remember to put it on the rare stadium just to make up for messing up 2 games
right.
ago. So look forward to that. There's some funny stuff added to that stadium that it's gonna be fun to see how that goes. Right. Alright, music's loaded. Teams are ready. Remember to put Y on +1. No. Okay, just double check. Yep. Pitch of the Rhyming Witch. Alright, I think we're ready. We're kicking off. NES and Ratchet and Clank. Did you know? Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Mike controls everything. And I didn't get to read the rest.
Without strength, something protect.
Something power. I need more power.
Yeah, power, motivation.
Now I'm motivated. Thank you, Virgil. Alright, lads, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we got NES from left to right, Ratchet and Clank from right to left. Can Ratchet and Clank keep up the Monster Race dream alive, or is NES gonna step it up?
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank had a slower game in their last showing. It was just 1 goal from the plumber.
Rob into defender, already getting an attack going. Not this time. Yeah, you were saying?
They slowed down in their last game. I don't even remember who it was against. Against Super Famicom, which was like their weakest showing, but still good.
I mean, they're still winning, so if it works, it works.
Yeah, like you're still winning. I don't know. This team feels like a little team that just keeps on doing it, and they don't even know how they're doing it.
It just works.
Yeah, it just works. Just keep doing what works.
Ooh, fancy play by that fucking dog. Rob tries to get it back to the dog, but no, it's stopped by the defender. NES, Tanuki Mario loses the ball, but no, that goes out for a throwing in NES favor. Cheetah Man. Just barely loses it. Could be dangerous. Now it's Ratchet on the attack. Ace Hardlike finds the Forbidden Lombax. To Plums back to Corny Gears. Corny! Oh, weak header. Power able to grab that only because it was a weak header.
Yeah, no, if that was anything more powerful, Courtney Gears would have had that.
Rob trying to get it back down to that dog. That fucking dog has Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden in the box. Needs some help. Cannot turn around and
no.
It's clear, but it's back No, it's not back for NES. It's back for Ratchet and Clank. Never mind. It's just
Little midfield fuckery.
midfield fuckery. We love to see it. Right, Courtney Gears right now looking for the plumber's back. And nope, still going. Captain Monkey Fucker to the plumber's back. The Forbidden Lombax. Forbidden Lombax. Forbidden Lombax.
Oh wait.
Finds that
Forbidden.
in. It's forbidden for a reason. And Ratchet and Clank taking the lead. They keep doing this. Just no chance for
They can't keep getting away with it.
NES could not find a way to clear that, and Ratchet and Clank just doing it again. But wait, Rob with the immediate answer.
All right, we got a game.
We're back level.
You said keep your eye out on weird things on this pitch. Did I see Grunty fly by at like Mach speed?
Yes.
All right, just making sure.
So yeah, if you see her around, like at times she just flies around like at the edge. But wait, Courtney Gears, Courtney's why?
Courtney? No. Oh,
There she goes. Yeah, look.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, when I saw that update, I loved it. We need more of this tech.
Grunty flies by to make bad predictions and then leaves.
We'll never be free from Grunty. NES. It's on the left wing with that fucking dog. A lot of traffic on this wing. They will need something to get it forward. They find the pass. That fucking dog cutting inside. Tries to go to Justin Bailey,
No.
but no, that wasn't the right option.
Whose fucking idea was this?
I don't know, but right now Ratchet and Clank tries to find Nefarious. I am error almost makes the wrong play there, but luckily he didn't choose poorly.
You know, Courtney Gears has been looking for it.
Yeah, and Nefarious is always a danger in the middle there. So
Yeah.
defense gotta stay awake, and offense needs to do better.
Dan Johnson's been putting in a great defensive effort.
He has. He's been pretty much the main defender on this match for Ratchet and Clank. And Tanuki Mario, speaking of defending well, just stopping the plumbers back there. Here's Corny again. No, I am Error. Doing a good job marking Nefarious. Ninja Gaiden, some space. Can he get around Dan Johnson?
He
Takes
needs
the
some
shot
help,
himself.
though.
No, saved by Ratchet
No.
and the Metal Guy.
Yeah, good curl. Had to be saved.
Yeah, it needed just a bit more power, I think. Was a bit predictable from that distance. Here's Lawrence to the Forbidden Lombax. Captain Monkey Fucker gets that, but loses it immediately. No, they get it back. Farius. Looking for the plumber, but only finds I am Error. And no injury time on the first half, just calling it immediately.
1-1 at the half.
Yeah, just enough to prevent changes, like if no goal score or losing. Nope, neither of those applies. At halftime or any point after that, if losing. That's not the case. Meanwhile, Ratchet and Clank. Preset 3 and +1 if losing. They are not losing, so I guess we don't make that change.
Yeah, no.
They do have a change at 65 if they are winning or losing. So, yep, let the last play. Let's have some funny noises.
I thought we agreed to put that jungle business behind us. It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister?
We come from the Action 52 game world where every game is...
Yeah, we're talking action and lots of it. We got space, dragon, adventure, even war games.
Yeah, dude, we even got rescue games, and man, they're smooth, like ice.
Hey, what about you guys?
Oh yeah, we're in there too, the Cheetah Man.
Yes, but that's another story. If you want the ultimate game challenge, you have to get Action 52.
Yeah, it's so cool. 52 games in one, and you can even play it on Nintendo.
You can even play it on Nintendo. 52 whole games.
Space action adventure games, and maybe 5 of them work.
Ah, yes. All for the modest price of $300.
Hey, you know what? Nowadays, that's pretty cheap.
Nowadays, that's just normal.
Nowadays, that's normal. Ahead of their time.
Truly ahead of their time. Ninja Gaiden just tried to kill Dan Johnson and gets a yellow for their efforts.
Yeah, Dan Johnson, like, that's the guy you gotta take out. Oh, it was a dive!
That was a dive. That was 100% a dive. Here's Ratchet and Clank, Corny Gears. Finds the plumber. No, only finds
the plumber.
the Silver Surfer. A chance here. Rob has Ninja Gaiden. Goes to Ninja Gaiden. Back to Rob. Still going. Tries to find the Cheetah Man.
No.
Again, the defense on point for Ratchet and Clank. This might be... I don't want to say this is how they've been winning so much, because a lot of those games included conceding a lot of goals.
Yeah, like, all their wins have been only by 1. But, like, it doesn't matter. Their offense has just been on point.
Well, Nigat stole my bike, but he did not steal that ball. Now Nefarious against Error. Nefarious, stop! But wait, keep
he
going.
tripped up.
Tanuki Mario clears that.
Yeah, no,
defending.
dicey.
And the plumber cannot get that header, goes out. And it's 60.
Plumber is not back.
Let's double check. 65. They only have changes if winning or losing. So I guess let the lads play. Meanwhile, NES also only changes if winning or losing. No, wait, at 60 they want to go to preset 3, so actually I missed that one.
Wait.
Nothing happened there, and NES is going to preset 3. Ooh. Nah, danger still. And Nefarious. No, stop by I Am Error.
Oh, Nefarious with the space.
Almost there,
Oh, that
but
was perfect for him.
I Am Error just did enough. And there's a yellow for Ratchet and Clank. The big fucking gun being worn for trying to kill Rob.
Oh, yeah, that's a nasty tackle.
That fucking dog, that ball's still alive? No, clear.
You can't get it.
Someone just made the dog stumble, and that was enough to making sure he didn't get it. So hi, Grunty. Justin Bailey goes out with a foul.
Goes down.
And wait. Another card. This time for Dan.
Yeah, you're not going to get away with that shit twice.
Alright, we have some changes at 75 and 80 for these two teams. But first, here's Rob with the free kick. Easy grab by Ratchet and the metal guy. Oh, nice steal by Ninja Gaiden. Justin Bailey needs some support. Here's Nigga Stole My Bye, Little Mac.
You get swarmed out by 3 Ratchet and Clank defenders.
They are trying, but it's just too much traffic to get anything done. That fucking dog. Little Mac looking for Rob. Rob can keep it, but cannot get the space to shoot. NES going +1. Changes for Ratchet in 4 more minutes. And whose fucking idea was this? Cannot get that back.
He's hounded Mario.
Rob gets to the Cheetah Man, but look at how quick the Ratchet and Clank defense just swarms the player with the ball. And now it's Kearney. Where do you have? So they are going to make their one change. If winning, if tied, and if losing. So if tied, they just want to go preset 3. That's it. Let the lads play.
Okay, interesting choice.
Nefarious could not get that Silver
No.
Surfer, just doing enough. He's been great at keeping Nefarious from... Whoa, there was a foul on Justin Bailey.
Uh-oh. He's already on a yellow.
No, just a warning. Just a warning.
Okay.
Yeah, Justin Bailey.
that
not
could have
too
been very
happy with that.
bad. There'd be a whole hole in the defense.
Cheetah Man. For anyone, straight to the wall. And Captain Quartz gets it back. Chance for a counter here. Nefarious looking for Kearney against I Am Error. Kearney.
Oh, can she get it from
just
him?
enough. And no, the defense doing enough.
Just enough. That could have been very bad.
5 more minutes and we could see another Monster Race dream end here. Justin Bailey to Ninja Gaiden. Crossing it in. Again, Dan Johnson still putting the effort. And a throw in. And I don't know. It's...
I think that's going to come back on Little Mac. Yep, there it is.
Little Mac. Completely off with that tackle. And NES are going +1. Oh, they already are. Yeah, they already were. My bad. Yeah, we're coming down to the end of it, and it's looking like neither of these two teams can find just the space. 2 minutes. And
Yeah,
it's like,
no, they're trying. They're also
NES.
killing each other while doing it.
Rob trying to find Justin Bailey. Justin Bailey cannot get the cross.
No.
Ball still alive. Finally, that gets clear. That's it. That's the game. The Monster Race is dead. But Ratchet and Clank still walks away with a point.
All right, but at least they're not mustard racing. All mustards must die.
All mustard must die. Rather quiet game from Ratchet and Clank. 2 shots, only 1 on target. Luckily for them, that one was their goal. But NES didn't take this chance. I think this was NES games to win, and they just wasted it.
Yeah,
just needed a bit more.
Ratchet and Clank's still sitting pretty on the top of the group, though. They're still on 10 points, which is still a fantastic spot.
Yeah, just avoided the curse. And now you can just
Yeah.
move on to the knockouts without worries. NES, on the other hand, I think, 5 points now?
Yes.
Yes, 5 points and 4 games played. I mean, there are a lot of teams in a worse spot, but they will need to.
This group is weird.
They will.
This is like the tightest group, I think.
Yeah, I guess second and third are on 7, so a win puts you over that. But they also have to play more games. NES in a pretty decent spot if they want to aim to at least get third place. But yeah, that first place is starting to become a dream.
Yeah.
Because Ratchet and Clank just keeps on not losing.
Who can beat them? We've got one team that was able to bring them to a draw. Who can beat them?
No one, it seems. This is the timeline we live in. Rob, you're man of the match 7.0 somehow in this bunch of nothing. Not much else. Both keepers with a 5-5. Just barely any shots, barely any keeper scores, I guess. Alright, match events. We got the Forbidden Lombax from the Plumber's Bag at 22. Check him. Then immediate answer. Rob scores assisted by Ninja Gaiden. And then after halftime, Ninja Gaiden gets a yellow at 56. Ribia New One gets a yellow at 70. Dan Johnson gets a yellow at 72. Nigga Stole My Bag gets a yellow at 88. Check him again.
Yeah, the second half was just yellow cards that don't actually matter for anything.
Yeah, just a bunch of yellows. Just for something to happen. We're attacking areas. NES pretty balanced. Ratchet and Clank really wanting to go through the middle. I guess that was the difference maker. NES had enough people in the middle where they made it difficult for Ratchet and Clank to get that going. Wait.
I kind of see like a piranha plant on Ratchet and Clank.
I see a number 2 or a snake.
Oh, here's a 2. 2, yeah. Yeah, like a snake coiled up, yeah.
Yeah. Snake 2. What did they mean by this?
Metal Gear Solid 2 confirmed.
But that already happened.
It's confirmed though. Don't step on Kojima's vision.
Never again. Yep. Guess we're going to have some chaos for this one, but that should do it. We are moving to our second to last match of the day. We have Bomberman and Home Computers.
All right, I'm out for the day.
All
Please
right.
commentate our league.
Please commentate our sport. Thanks as always for joining, lad.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you.
All right, we're moving to our next match. Let's have some chaos. Rigdio, you good? Okay, we killed Chaos, but that also killed Rigdio. No, wait. Wait, we're so back. Rigdio is so back. Alright, lads. We're moving on to our second to last match of the day. Let's see here. We got Bomberman and Home Computers. So let's grab the music for these two. And Home Computers opted to start on preset 3. Right, that's music loaded. And I don't think, nope, no changes for either of these teams. Let's see those conditions. Courtney Lyer not feeling it, but the rest of the defensive line really feeling it for Bomberman. Now, a tale of two bombers. Fuck you, Black Bomber, really feeling it. Fuck you, White Bomber, not feeling it at all. Meanwhile, Jet Set Willie just out of it. Not feeling it for Home Computers. That is a DMF. Might be difficult to... We might have some trouble for defense, but... Yeah, the wingers also not feeling it. Let's see here. Just use preset 1. That's the kind of pace win I like to see. Nothing else for Bomberman, and nothing else at the moment for Home Computers. So we should be good. We are kicking off Bomberman and Home Computers. Again? You always were a kidder, Steve. And kickoff, we got Bomberman going from left to right and Home Computers from right to left. Home Computers having a rough campaign so far. Bomberman not doing so great either. Neither of these two teams getting a win yet. So this may be the point where one of these starts getting some points or both decide to go to hell together. Now Home Computers going on the right wing with BBC Micro to Atari ST. Sex finds the Commodore. Commodore 64 takes a great shot, just wide this time. Just great setup, great pass there. But you gotta do better with the shot. Here's Bomberman with the goal kick. Many layers of brainwashing, has to play back. Lot of home computers here. Nice play to the many layers of brainwashing. And completely wasted. Good job, good effort. Computers playing on the middle. Past midfield. That's intercepted and back for Bomberman. Spoiling yourself. Takes a shot into defender. They will get a corner out of that. There's a header saved by Pitfall Harry. Questionable passing there, but Playas Max not willing to risk enough to go for that ball. We got 500. Finds the MSX computer, who takes a shot, but it's weak, straight into the hands of No Kick.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Commodore's news. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Well, the Commodore might be keeping after us, but now Playas Max with the header. Tries the diving header, it's just too weak. Easy grab by the keeper. Both teams having some decent opportunities, but going weak on the shots. Playas Max to the Black Bomber. Fuck you, White Bomber. Lot of traffic, and now the Beast has to clear that. BBC Micro. Gets the ball to the Commodore 64 deep on the wing. Has people in the middle. Tries to go for a pass straight into defender. What? Not the best option there. And so far, yeah, we can see these two teams have struggled to get a win, and starting to show a bit why. It's questionable passing, questionable shots. Nothing to show after 33 minutes of play. Maybe something here. Commodore 64. Commodore gets the cross. No one can get that. Sails over everyone's head. Now, Amiga 500. Amiga finds some space. Amiga 500! Finally gets the space and takes the shot to put home computers up. Bomberman defense there tried to do everything they could to stop Amiga 500, but wasn't enough. And they find the first goal. And they might want more here. No, not this time. Play as Max, making a run, but no. Just Pitfall Harry falling down on that ball. Atari 55 XC. Computers. Trying to build something in the middle here. Also on the wing here with BBC Micro. For the Atari and with a shot save! Just strong tackle in the process there. Play advantage and they take a great shot saved by the keeper this time. And yeah, that was for that tackle, they are getting a yellow. Not sure if that was a dive. See you in Load Runner gets that yellow. There's a cross to absolutely no one. That's the end of the first half. There's no instructions for either team, so yep, couple of attempts, not many goals. This whole day has been low-scoring affairs for the most part. I don't know why my PES decided to do that today, but yep, let the lads play.
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3
The White Bomber! The White Bomber! The White Bomber! Gets that cross and heads that in, and we are level again.
No, don't sit in that chair.
We're back level and a whole half to play. And Bomberman immediately with the steal. They want more. Play as Max? No, they stop the play and the Black Bomber is hurt. A yellow for the last ninja. Just awful tackle, but it seems like it should be fine. There's the yellow, and yeah, just a dead Black Bomber. And he's back, but wait, the Commodore running for it. Commodore with space. Commodore almost takes the shot, stop at the last minute. And yeah, could have done more there, I don't know. Home computer really needed that. Now play as Max, crossing it in, play as Max. Excuse me? That better be deflected. That better be a corner. Okay. Okay. Now here's the corner to absolutely no one. And yep, no one but Amiga 500 there to pick the ball. Here's the Commodore 64 with the shot. Has to be saved. Now they get a corner of their own.
When it comes to home computers, the Atari home computer gets high grades.
I use an Atari at home, and I use it for word processing and to teach myself other programming languages.
Well, the graphics are probably some of the best you can find.
The Atari 800 computer not only allows you to play games, it also allows you to learn math and history.
Only one computer lets you enjoy this library of over 2,000 enlightening and entertaining programs. Atari home computers.
The more you learn, the more you can program, and there's just no end to it.
Nothing comes out of that corner, as we were chill about the Atari computers. Now, home, getting past the midfield. Here's the Commodore, has MSX with some space. Can they do something with it? The cross, Commodore 64 sinks that in. Home computers back on the lead. And home computers back on the lead. Just like that. Bomberman, can they find an answer? They were able to do that, but they need to step it up. Time is starting to run out for either of these two teams. Okay, sure. Nice attempt at a cross. Stop spoiling yourself. More like stop crossing like shit. Here's Commodore 64. Finds the Atari ST. But there's a defender, and that gets deflected for an easy grab on the keeper. Thank you, Bomberman. And nope, no card this time, just a call of attention. Yeah, going really strong on that tackle. Just a warning apparently. For the Amiga, the Atari, neither of them could get that. Has to be clear for a throwing in home computer's favor. Here's MSX to Commodore. Clear by the defense. Chance for a counter maybe. Stops by yourself. Has to play back. Lose the surprise factor. But they keep possession. Bomberman playing all the way to the keeper, and they take their sweet time. They are the team down. They should not be doing that. No one there to support the Black Bomber, and back to home computers. Here's Playas Max. Yeah, sure, whatever. Diving header attempt there. Yeah, whatever you say, Pez. Wario just kills a computer. No one cares. Play on, says the ref. 9 minutes left to play, and this might be home computers finally getting some points. And a yellow for Wario. Yeah, that was a rough tackle. Understandable. Atari ST to slowly no one. Too much traffic. Back to Bomberman. 7 minutes left to play. They need to get something now. They need to try something. Anything. Here's the white bomber. Passing straight into the home computer defense. Atari takes the shot. Atari is wide. I did not expect that shot. Just finally got that to Atari and takes the shot. This time it's just wide. Just 3 minutes of added time. Is Bomberman right now trying to get that attack going? That's shot straight into defender again. They are gonna try. One more here. Looking for the white bomber. No, fuck you, white bomber. Fuck you, black bomber. Fuck all bombers. This is it. Home computers managed to get that 2-1 win. And yeah, just more heartbreak for Bomberman. Five shots, 3 on target, 1 goal. 7 shots, 5 on target, 2 goals. Yeah, that's for once reflect kind of what we saw. Home computer, the better team on the pitch, but not by much and just enough to get that win. Your man of the match, the Commodore 64 7.0. Your match events, Commodore 64 assisting Amiga 500 at 37. See You in Low Runner gets a yellow at 45. At 50, Many Layers of Brainwashing assisting Fuck You Black Bomber. At 51, The Last Ninja grabs a yellow. At 63, Off by 1, Commodore 64 scores assisted by MSX. And at 83, just at Wario in it with a yellow for their efforts. Bomberman preferring that mid lane. Home computer is opting a bit more on the right wing. And very sparse ball winning areas. I don't know. I don't see anything in particular here, but they try to draw something. Yep, that's it. That does it for this one, lads. Yeah, we're moving on to our last match of the day. We got Sega and PSX. So congrats to Home Computers on getting their first win, and better luck next time, Bomberman. You still got a few games to at least hope to get a win. Yep, let's have some victory anthem. All right. So we're moving to our last match of the day. After what has been one of the days of all time. We got Sega and PSX. So let's see here. No pre-game changes. Both starting on preset 1. And the only pre-game instruction from Sega is to yell Sega in your favorite cadence. So there you go, Sega. Alright, nothing for PSX until they are winning or losing or halftime, I guess. Yep, start on preset 1. And no changes until halftime. So yep, we're letting the lads play. I'm seeing nothing else. Everything's ready, music's ready, teams are ready. Lads, we're starting our last match of the day. We got Sega and PSX. Grunty says, they called this sport the beautiful game, yet neither team will score. How lame. We had a lot of low scoring matches. Surely we won't end on a 0-0 draw. Surely. We all know Grunt is full of shit. We are all good. This is fine. And kickoff, we got Sega from left to right, PSX from right to left. Your last game of day 6 of VR League 6. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna take it? Right now these two teams right next to each other on the table. PSX with 6 points. And across here maybe? No, the defense paying attention. But wait, Sketch Turner to Shinobi. Shinobi might be back but cannot get past all that many defenders. Ulala still keeping that alive, looking for Sketch Turner. But Abe clearing that again for Ulala. The crazy taxi could not find a teammate. So yeah, I was saying PSX 6 points, Sega 5 points. 1 single point separating these two. Whoever wins is probably gonna jump to second place. But it's not gonna be with this kind of shot. Segata Sanshiro, easy grab. Now Sega trying to get an attack here. Does what Nintendo don't. Nice play to Shinobi's back. Shinobi has Ulala. Ulala turning around, but no. The fight of the thoughts. Ulala cannot get past Lara Croft. And now a chance for PSX. And Opa, I think, headed that. Yeah, questionable from Segata of not going and grabbing that. They gifted that corner. Punch by Segata, clear by Ulala. And then intercepted by Shinobi and back to Sega. Here's Sketch Turner. Sega playing around. go back. Shinobi looking for Does What Nintendo at the edge of the box. Does What Nintendo tries to get the cross, but goes off of Abe into a corner. Sega on the corner. Finds the header and bats Haggard. Grunt is full of shit. We got a goal. Sega takes the lead. Haggard, he kneels. Ari, I kneel. You done it now. And Sega with the early lead. Looking to get more here. Now Abe intercepts that, goes back to Haggard. Now Dr. Enward to Rayman. Goes a bit too deep. Nice play, goes with the cross. Parappa with a header of his own. And we are level.
Yo, yo, yo! Check this out, it's party time in the house. Everybody, I'm wondering how you're feeling out there. You feeling good? We're gonna put on a show out there for everybody. Check this out. Somebody say ho! Ho! Say ho, 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 ho. Say ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Scream! And say ho! Ho! Say ho, 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 ho. Say ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Scream! What you gonna do when they come? I gotta redeem. What you gonna do when they come? I gotta believe. What you gonna do when they come? I gotta receive. You gotta do what? You gotta do what? I gotta believe. Hey, yo, everybody, just check out the way I live, everybody. Yo, everybody.
But you just gotta believe. As we're back level. And it's still anyone's game. And now it's PSX trying to get another one. Parappa into a defender. Gets a corner out of it. Pepsi Man on the corner. Gonna be a short corner meme. Here's the cross with Parappa again, but no, he could not redirect it well this time. Let's see some funny noises.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Vega. Playing back, just trying to find some space here. Pressure by Parappa there, so PSF's keeping the pressure high. Ulala? Ulala, you good? Ulala? Okay. Excuse me. All of that to give Dr. N-word a easy. I have no words. I have no words.
Press start to begin.
What? What was that whole interaction? Ulala just questionable pass that still worked. Sketch Turner's awful clearance. And Cortex using the perfect spot to take that laser beam. That was... I don't know, I can't explain this. And they want more, Rayman? No, not this time. Yeah, I had no words. There's only one word, but wait. That's what Nintendo. That's what Nintendo. Find Supersonic. No, into Defender. Crazy Taxi cannot keep that in. Still a throwing in their favor. For Supersonic. Cannot keep possession. Now Rayman. Rayman has people. Goes with Parappa on the wing. Parappa going back to Rayman. Rayman is wide. Beautiful setup, but this time Rayman could not find the net.
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
Well, it's not getting away with the crystals. But can they get away with a goal? Here's Spyro. Spyro, no, could not find the space to get a shot. Almost at the end of the half. Maybe one more attack here for PSX. Oh, maybe one for Sega then. That's what Nintendo don't. Shinobi. Shinobi's back. Tries to go back to those one Nintendo, but Bibri doing a great effort on defense. And until we score. Nope. Just a interesting first half with a very questionable sequence of events that lead to PSX getting that lead. 2 shots, 2 on target, 1 goal. 4 shots, 3 on target, 2 goals. Pretty balanced. The pass completion has been awful all day long. My best really trying to get everyone to play long ball today, it seems. Let's see if we got changes here. At halftime, if behind by 2 or more. So nope. Sega is not behind by 2 or more. So no changes for them. And then they only got some changes after halftime if they are winning and they get scored on. So we might not see that happening. Meanwhile, PSX. Changes if they're losing and changes if they are winning at 80. 65 if they are losing, 80 if they continue winning. Nothing else? Let the last play. Parappa gets the header! And PSX just running away with it now.
Okay.
Here comes the dude, and now he's running up and down the street with the Jews.
Sonny's my life, she's like a dice. I can't tell which way she turned till I slice.
Whatever trouble he's in, he just gets up and begins. It ain't no problem for the man.
But I would do it like that, because I want it like that. No other difference is the fact.
You gotta do what?
I gotta redeem.
You sure about that?
I gotta believe.
You gotta do what?
I gotta receive.
But most important,
I gotta believe.
what you gonna do when they come?
I gotta redeem.
What you gonna do when they come?
I gotta believe.
What you gonna do when they come?
I gotta
You
receive.
gotta do what?
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
H to the E to the R to the O, and here comes your hero. Here we go.
To the A, to the R, to the A. The rep was the name I rap every day.
Now it's time for the rough fat night, and let's all pump up the night.
Waking up was the name of the game. For me, you, and you.
What's his name? He grew up in this town. Check this out, come on and bring it down.
Kick for chop, I got the funky flow. M-I-X, the flow into the bone.
You gotta do what?
I gotta redeem.
Well, he sure believes. PSX now 3-1. Which means Sega is losing by 2 or more, so I believe they want to go preset 2 plus 1. So that's preset 2 plus 1. Nope, didn't have enough time to go plus 1. Sega gets one more thanks to Supersonic. Well, Dr. N-Word almost tried to get an immediate response, but not this time. Segata Sanshiro paying attention. Sketch Turner trying to find Supersonic, but now only finds Bibri. PSX still no changes until 80 if they are continue winning. Meanwhile, Sega, I think, only changes now if they are winning and then concede. And Crazy Taxi! Crazy Taxi! No, you done it now, Crazy Taxi! Here's Spyro. PSX keeping the ball, trying to look for Parappa, but that was an ambitious attempt at a cross. Only finds the keeper. No, that's not what you want to hear from Sega right now. It's only getting started, right? Zidane gets that to Rayman. P6. Now taking their time, trying to build up. Finds Ridge Racer with a lot of space. Rayman could not get past Knights into defense. Now Shinobi tries to find Supersonic again. Was in a good position. If that pass was able to get to Supersonic, that might have been the equalizer. But they're still going. Supersonic again. Just when Nintendo could not find a teammate, and only Spyro there to finally clear the ball for PSX.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, we have one curse chant response with another curse chant. I wonder what could possibly go wrong. Right now it's Pepsi Man with the ball for Rayman. Back to Sega. 20 minutes left plus stoppage. Shinobi stopped by Zidane, Bibri, Spyro. Here's Rayman. Parappa on the wing. Here's Parappa with the cross looking for Dr. Enwar, but could not find the header. How do you miss a header with a head that big? 9 more minutes until changes for PSX. Unless something changes in this match. Now Sega taking their time. Sketch Turner finally goes to Crazy Taxi. Supersonic deep on the wing, fighting for it. Needs some support. Still going to Sketch Turner. Sketch Turner could not get past Spyro the Dragon. Now here comes Cortex to Rayman. Rayman! 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 That could be the dagger! Rayman finds one more for PSX. And that could be the dagger. There's still some time, but it's looking unlikely that Sega is gonna find something. They have no more changes unless they are winning. And it's past 80. We're in the midfield. PSX wants to... Okay, let's see. PSX... Preset 3 if tied. Preset 2 if winning. Well, they are winning, so... PSX going preset 2. Nothing else. Let's play the last 10 minutes. Here's Segata. Looking for Supersonic. Gets it to Sketch Turner. Back to Supersonic. Supersonic with the shot. Saved by Hogwarts. It's a bit far away, difficult angle, but still made the keeper work for it. Now they get a corner. Can they make something with it? Here's Sega on the corner. They are gonna make it short corner, it seems. No, it was a ruse. Lada gets the ball to anyone. Does what Nintendo could not get enough space. Now Rayman holds it, loses it. Shinobi cannot get that. Deep throwing for Sega. Almost out of time. Lala cannot get it. It's just Beavery clearing that. Now Shinobi to Supersonic. Supersonic! Save! And no one to get that rebound. Goes out for a corner. Great attempt by Supersonic and just Crazy Taxi not close enough to try to get that rebound. Still another corner, but they're running out of time. They need to score here and then hope for some reverse kickoff abuse. Crazy Taxi cannot get it. Sketch Turner with the volley cannot get it past the defender. 3 minutes of added time and Beavery just killed Ulala. Supersonic. No one in Sega. Finally, the desperation shot from Crazy Taxi. Just wide. You can see there was so much desperation there, and I think that's it. There's not enough time. Hagor with the goal kick. 1 minute left to play. Here's Dr. Engward. Look for Rayman. One more for the road, maybe. Rayman can't get past Echo the Dolphin, and that's it. That's game. PSX will take this one home. Valiant effort from Sega, but just could not get anyone else but Supersonic in the end. And yeah, again, not for a lack of trying. 8 shots, 5 on target, only 2 goals for Sega. Meanwhile, PSX 6 shots, 5 on target, 4 of them converting to goal. 3 saves by Hagor. That could be what made all the difference in this match. Your man of the match, Parappa with a 7-0. Look at, I've never seen this many 7-0s. Parappa with a 7-0. Rayman with a 7-0. Dr. Engward with a 7-0. Supersonic with a 7-0. And then Crazy Taxi with a 4.5. You hate to see it. Yeah, Joe's not doing too great either. Your match events. Supersonic from Knights into defense at 18. Parappa from Rayman at 23. Dr. Engward with a laser beam from an awful clearance of Sketch Turner at 33. Check him. Parappa from Dr. Engward at 47. Supersonic from Does What Nintendo Don't at 51. And then Rayman from Dr. Engward to just secure the win. Your attacking areas, both teams prefer in the middle. I see some dubs for PSX. Nice. And your ball winning areas. I don't know what PSX is doing. I see an attempt at a cool S from Sega there. Which means Sega is pretty fitting. Yep. That's it. PSX is gonna walk away with the 3 points. I think that puts them on, let's see here, 9 points. So it's now, PSX is now the top of the group on 9 points, followed by Castlevania on 7. Sega on 5 points, still to race. Group's pretty close, so it's gonna be interesting to see how everything develops next week. But that will do it for today, lads. That's your last game of day 6. So before we leave, let's go over what to expect. Have day 7, one of those 11 match days. We are going to start day 7 next Friday with Devil May Cry against Metal Gear for Group A. RTS and Ratchet & Clank for Group B. Then Goemon and Home Computers for Group C. PSX and Konami are gonna face for Group D. K-Rans and Game Boy then for Group A. Trademark and Mega for Group B. This is almost looking like a battle for last place. Whoever wins avoids the spoon. Then we have JRPG against Magazines for Group C. Touhou 98 against Killer 7 for Group D. Zelda against Retro Sonic the Hedgehog for Group A. Super Famicom against Pikmin for Group B. And we end the day with Retro City Builders against Bomberman. But yep, that's everything we got for today, lads. Pretty low scoring games for the most part. PES was sleepy, but still got some good games out of it. But yep, thank you again all for watching. I hope to see you again on Friday. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, whatever it is where you are. And I'll see you around, lads. Have a good one.